What's up, friends, foes, and subbies? What's up? Hey, Cindy. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Um, I'm at a loss for words right now to the point where I almost didn't want to go live. I'm literally at a loss for words. I'm gonna wait for some people to come in, but before I get into whatever I'm getting into, please let me know if you can hear me clearly. Let me know if you can hear me clearly. Hey, NJPM. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Um, hey, One Love, Queen Dree. How are you, my sister? Queen Dree, can I ask you a question? How do you feel right now? Because, Queen Dree, you sent me a DM and you read receipts that I did not read. How do you feel right now, Queen Dree? Tanisha Barrett, how are you? One Love in the safe zone. Hey, I was watching you earlier in the safe zone, but you had got off live by then. I'm literally sick to my stomach right now, and I'm trying my best not to get emotional, because y'all know how I be. Hey, Shelly Shells, how are you? Hey, Yusuf. Jerome, I say Jerome in the house. Child, Jerome, you probably the one that stopped me from getting there. I'm literally sick to my stomach, and some of you probably don't know why. If you know why, please let me know, because clearly you saw the title of this video when you came in. Hey, Nene. Miss B, Sweet Ma, you look pretty. Thank you. Metro Lady. Lady 8, how are you? Lucky 8. Lolo, gorgeous. Erica Crawford, how you doing? Can I ask you guys if you know why I titled what I titled my live to be? Did you see what I saw? Miss Love, I'm so happy you're here. Miss Love, I was talking about you earlier today, and I'm grateful that you came to my live last night. You don't know the story between CJ So Cool and Royalty, but you still stayed in the live and you gave your opinion. I played Royalty's live where she was explaining what happened with CJ and her daughter. And you being a victim, you told me something was off with Royalty, but you believed the child. Me personally, I know I pissed a lot of people off yesterday, but honestly, I don't care. Yesterday, when I did my live, I'm not going to victim shame. I said that CJ and Royalty both do effed up stuff. CJ and Royalty both do effed up stuff. And after yesterday getting a bunch of people saying, you didn't do your research, you didn't do this, do you know what I was doing all this morning? Research. And it brought me back to all the old videos that I seen years ago. 3 years ago when CJ and Royalty broke up. I remember Royalty had her kids do a diss record with Funny Mike against CJ So Cool. It's been a back and forth between the two for years. Open book, girl, I peeped into your live earlier, but let me tell you something. First of all, much love to you, Open Book. I have this thing where Orlando Brown creeps me out, and Orlando and Jaguar right at the same time is just too much. So I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. But Cindy filled me in. She said you only played like a minute of the video, but I cannot. Orlando and Jaguar Wright. And by the way, if you guys didn't know this, Jaguar Wright made a video summoning me, telling me to come on her live to talk to me. And her page ended up getting deleted because I asked her, like, what's going on? Like, why do you want me to come on your live? And she didn't respond. because her page got deleted. So y'all better be careful with your YouTube pages. If you have a channel, Jaguar Wright's channel was terminated before I could get an answer as to why she summoned me. I haven't mentioned her. I don't do lives about her or anything. Supreme Goddess, my sister. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. I am that somebody. Girl, I've been thinking about you. I said, damn, I need to message you. I need to message you, but I'll be losing my train of thought. You know how I go. Nay, nay, how you doing? Nay, nay. Okay, thank you, Queen Dree. Yeah, people were saying, "Oh, you're so biased." I had to block somebody because they told people to unfollow me yesterday. I had to block somebody. Like, how you gonna tell me to tell people in my chat to unfollow me because I said what I said? If CJ So Cool has red flags about him, I'm gonna call them out. If royalty has red flags, I'm gonna call them out. Yesterday, I was just pointing out certain things. Like, for instance, some of y'all thought I was reaching yesterday because I played a clip of CJ So Cool dancing with the alleged victim, Jalea. And, his little thing was just, flopping left and right. And I felt like that was inappropriate, right? Some people said it wasn't a big deal. He had no shirt on. Who cares? Me personally, if you ain't my daddy, my blood daddy, and you got your shirt off, it's weird if you're my man. That's just me. Maybe because I was violated as a child and I think it's inappropriate. That's just me. I went on TikTok and I seen a lot of people say it was inappropriate, but in the comments, they didn't think it was a big deal. We all have our personal opinions. We should be adults, be able to have a conversation without telling people to unfollow because I'm not saying what you want me to say. So, anyway, I had somebody say, who wears underwear when they're wearing, uh, what do you call it? Swim trunks. And I'm like, okay, that's your excuse? Okay. So he could just be floppy around the little girl and it's okay with you. It was okay with royalty because clearly she saw the video. She was dancing in the video. So she didn't have a problem with her daughter dancing with CJ. Right? So why should I? But I'm gonna tell you right now, I personally think it was inappropriate. If you need me to play it again, I will. I have no issues with doing that. Just let me know down below and I'll do it. And I'm gonna keep up with the chat tonight. So anyway, um, when I was doing my research last night, I found a video of CJ in some swim trunks and he was wearing underwear, guys, and he was with the kids. So for y'all saying who wears underwear with swim trunks, CJ does. But that day that he did that TikTok, he just happened to be Lucy. So I mentioned that was a red flag. Does that mean that I'm saying that CJ is a pedophile? No. I just said that was a red flag. Believing that CJ has a personality disorder and he's narcissistic, that's not me saying that he's guilty of being a pedo. I just said, let's give the little girl grace because there are so many children that don't speak out because they don't want to be called a liar. I didn't want to be that person that say, I don't believe royalty because of her behavior. I didn't want to say that. There were times where, y'all, let me catch up with the comments. I feel like I'm about to turn red because I'm so angry. You guys, I did not watch CJ So Cool's response to royalty in fully because I wanted to watch it with you guys and just break it down. If you guys want to watch it with me, let me know. If you've seen it already, you don't want to watch it, and you just want to talk about the receipts CJ just dropped, let me know. I'll do that. Okay. So Nene says he's piecing shit together to make it seem like something it's not. Royalty also posts screenshots, the full ones, not pieces of old messages. Well, Nene, thank you. Let me see. I'm gonna. Did he really fuck Keisha Kayor? Listen. Did he really Lord. Fuck Keisha Kayor? Tasha K. This just really popped up on my Instagram. I can't stand Tasha K. Neighborhood talk. All right, so you said Royalty just posted something? Royalty. What receipts did Royalty post? Because I don't see nothing. Aside from that video of Jalea, did you guys see that video of Jalea where CJ put his initials on her back? We'll get into that in a second because I feel a way about that too. Open book, he's so funny. Yes, girl, really. Jaguar right. She came into my chat talking about for me to hit her up, but I just never did because like I want to know what you want to talk to me about first. But part of me is like maybe I should hit her up. I'm behind on the whole CJ and Royalty Sweet Ma. The last time I watched him was Pow Pow. Oh yes, that was a while ago. Like 2 years ago, he was Pow Pow. Yes, she summoned me, honey. You should have seen the video. I regret I didn't record it. I don't go into too much and was definitely not showing that whole interview. Girl, because you didn't want to get demonetized. I don't blame you. Everyone hit the like button. Yes, please. Yes, Queen Dree, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to drop my banner for anybody that is, you know, willing to support my channel and send me a little gift through the Cash App. I would truly appreciate it. It's Sweet Ma 444 Life. Okay, let me get back to the comments. Hey, Tommy Tom, how are you? You know what's so funny? There's some people that were pissed off with me yesterday, and there was one in particular that I banned from the channel because they were disrespectful and they told people not to follow me because I was biased. How you gonna call somebody biased when they calling out both parties? How you gonna call somebody biased when they don't know who's lying? Because both have lied. It's just, come on, y'all can't be that much of a fan to where you don't see wrong in the person you're fanned out about. Anyway, hey, okay, let me see. Cancer 66, how are you? 2 lives in 2 days. Listen, Cancer 66, people are about to get sick of me because there's some people that don't know the story about CJ So Cool and Royalty. So if any of you follow my channel, you know how I work. I like to piece things together and make like a visual for people that don't know a story to be able to know the story from beginning to the end. It takes time to edit. Give me some time. Since this morning, I've been gathering receipts so that I could show you the beginning of the relationship to where we're at now. That's going to take some time, but I'm getting everything that I can. How's my son? He's good. He's actually knocked out right next to me. I would show you him, but you know, maybe I will if he wakes up. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Thank you, Queen Dree. Oh, where's Cindy? Cindy said she was going to have my back. Let me find my girl. Yes, both red flags. But the thing is, we were more so like, why would this young girl lie? Why would she lie? But I don't know if you guys noticed. There was a humble me hype. Hey, boo. Thank you so much. Sending my love to you in the mirror. And I'm sending it right back to you, my dear. Uniquely designed. God bless, my love. No, sweetie, you are clear and honest. Thank you, Unique. And the thing about it is, I have no issue with people having a um, opposing view. That's how conversations are supposed to go. Like if you have an opposing view, you might change my thoughts. Don't be rude to me. You just might wake me up. Anyway, people gonna learn. When they block, they can't talk to me no more. And it was inappropriate. But a lot of people felt like I was bugging yesterday until they get their man around their teenage daughter slanging. They gonna feel away. It's because it's not them. A lot of times people don't know what things feel like because they didn't go through it. Just saying. Yes, thank you, Lolo. Okay, big pressure. How you doing? Well, that's the mother's problem. She was right there as well. That's what I'm saying. She was there as well. And I want to bring this up. Royalty posted a video not too long ago on her Instagram to kind of like make CJ So Cool look like a predator. I'm going to play the video for you guys and I want you guys to share your opinion. You know, cuz I don't feel right saying that Jalea's a liar, but I want to remind you guys of a show. I don't know if you've ever seen a show called Ayanla Fix My Life. Have you seen that show, guys? Matter of fact, let me do a little poll real quick. I'm going to do this poll because there was a show on a husband and a wife. I think they were, ex-wife, whatever. He had 3 children with his ex-wife, and his 3 children accused him of violating them, right? Does anybody remember that? I'm going to do the poll to see if anybody remembers it. Real quick. My goodness. Don't mind my echo if you hear it. Pause until I figure out how to do this. Okay, I'm starting a poll right now. Do you remember? Oh, do you? Wait. You see the. I'm going to show it to you anyways if you did. With the pet. I'm going to put pedo father. I'm so angry right now. I can't even I can't even really like explain to you. I'm smiling right now, but that's only to keep from being emotional. Please answer the poll. I'm going to go back to the page and see if you guys can see what I see. Do you see what I see? Okay. Did you see the episode of Ayanla with the accused pedo father? Okay, keep voting. We got 18 votes. Let's go. 61%, 67 say no, 39 say yes. Okay, let's keep voting because my video most likely will not be monetized if I show you this Ayanla clip, but I think it's very important because I've always wanted to be an attorney all my life. Well, childhood. Because I can't stand to see when people are lied on or wronged. The last couple that I touched on, some of you still follow me from that, was the LaTruth saga. Initially, when I started, I believed the woman who accused the husband of physically abusing her because she cried and it was believable. She said he was a narcissist. It was believable. What happens is when you've been a victim of certain things and somebody comes out crying wolf and they have experienced the things that you've experienced, you need to take yourself outside of that. You need to take yourself outside of it because you will judge people the wrong way if you're connecting your situation to theirs. Because what happened was she was lying. Her husband never physically abused her. And many people believed her because she cried and she's a woman, right? Eventually, I started to defend the husband because I found out it was a lie. Now, this situation is now reminding me of that story as much as I didn't want to connect it. It's reminding me of that. And I'm literally disgusted because this is not physical abuse. This is sexual abuse of a child. Now, royalty, if you got receipts like you claim, what you need to do is drop them shits. Because you literally just ruined his career. Even if it is a lie and he defended himself and he puts any receipt out to defend himself, people will always view him as a because of you. So come out with your receipts if he really did what you claim he did. Oh my God. Father accused of. Girl, let me tell you why it just popped up. Why did it pop up? Father accused of his daughters breaks down. Monzel rejects. Okay, so we gonna watch the first one. Okay. A daughter is in the dark about whether her father took to her. All right. I think this is the same one. Child, we gonna watch every single one of them before we get into CJ. And the reason why I'm doing this, guys, the reason why I'm doing this is because I want you to see that this happens. CJ So Cool is not the biological father of the children that, you know, or one of the children that royalty accused him of touching. This family right here that I'm about to show you, this is their blood father. Okay? Hold on. Ooh, child. This one is emotional. So anybody that gets easily triggered, get your tissue ready. Get your tissue ready. I'm about to share my screen. Ooh, child. If you guys ever want to look up the episode, it's a father accused of violating his daughters. All right.
So take me to the day when you find out that you've been accused of sexually molesting your daughters.
So I go answer the phone. It's Yvonne in a fit. What did you do to my daughter? So I was like, what's wrong with Whitney? And she, you done did some blood in her drawers and this and that. So I hop in the truck, go over there. Well, I just grabbed Whitney. I said, Whitney, has anybody touched you in your private place? No, Daddy, no, Daddy. I said, well, okay, what we gonna do, we gonna go over here to the hospital and let them check you out. You ain't taking my child nowhere. A lot of that, I had to fight my way out of there. I'm heading to the hospital. I get maybe a mile, and here come the police. It's around my truck. So they come to the door, because I need to get my daughter to the hospital. Oh, no, Mr. Hughes, we got a report that you done kidnapped her. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Get a tissue, mister. Come here.
This episode was tough to watch, man.
Come on. Let's sit through it. Just turn your back. Sit through it. Because you went through it one time by yourself. We're going to work it all the way through. Yeah. Tell me what that is. What is that? Is that anger, sadness? What is it?
It's all that.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna get into the next clip. Give me a second. I wanted to put it in order, but unfortunately, I don't know what order it is in. Okay, Monzel in your life. Okay, daughter. Let's go to the daughter. Let's go to the mother.
I have been listening to some of.
Let's go to the mother. Y'all, just give me a second. We gonna get into CJ in a second, but I feel it's important to use this as an example. Okay, bear with me. This is for educational purposes. Fair use. Fair use.
The craziest mess I have ever heard in my life today. Mom, talk to me. What is going on here?
What's going on from my perspective is that I feel that my girls have been raped by their father, and they having that difficult time of really knowing the truth.
Who do you believe was raped?
Whitney and Nicole.
You believe that?
Yes.
So how did you come to that understanding?
When Nicole was 2 and 3 years old, she would go stand by the commode and scream and holler and use the bathroom on herself. And when Whitney was 3 years old, she would hide up under the bed when it was time for him to get off from work. I missed paying attention to what was going on with her because we were married. But after the domestic violence that I endured when I moved.
Okay, now I feel like it's important to point out the fact that this woman had a bad relationship with her ex. Having a bad relationship with your ex and using your children as pawns to get back at them is the worst thing you could ever do. But initially watching this episode, you going to believe the mother because she said she believed that he RAPE'd her children and he was violent towards her. We going to believe her, right?
Moved out and moved to my own apartment.
So you left him?
Yes, ma'am.
Why? Was it because you...
It was because he beat me down, drugged me across the road, and strangled me. After that incident, during that year, he had called and said he wanted to get the girls. However, when he came by to get them, he said he just wanted Whitney. And nevertheless, I told him, make sure you bring her back because they have to go to a vocational Bible study. And of course, he was late. But when Whitney came in, I wanted to get her dressed and ready. And then when I pulled her panties down, there was blood. And when I saw the blood, I instantly picked up the phone and dialed 911 and said, their father, he had Whitney, and she was there back at my house with blood in her panties.
And so what happened then?
For anybody just coming in, I'm playing this for a reason. I just need you guys to see that there are situations out there where a father will be accused of doing the worst to his children and it not be true.
Police came and got him and arrested him, and we all went down. So everybody had to be examined.
Your memory may not be your best witness to the truth. When I start hearing stuff so crazy, like the young people say, I had to go look up the receipts. Some of them from just public records.
Hold on, let me tell you something. I allow people to come on here to have their opinions. I have no issue with that. But one thing you're not going to do, you're not going to talk to me any way you choose. Don't tell me I'm not going to start no ish. Did I say Jalea was a liar? I'm pointing out to you that there are possibilities of people falsely accusing men of the worst. So I'm giving an example. CJ provided some receipts that are really damning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show them. Everybody has the right to defend themselves when they're being accused of the absolute worst. And you know what that is? It's being okay? I'm trying my best not to use those words. But please don't tell me I better not start no ish. The child says she was touched and CJ so pedo is a effing monster predator. Okay, do you have receipts of that? I'm just wondering. Because the worst thing to do is to accuse somebody of something without having no receipts. Like I said, both CJ and Royalty have been going at it for years. They both lie on one another. They both come at each other. So, how are you supposed to know who's telling the truth or not? I'm not putting baby girl in the situation right now. We're going to get into the receipts after this clip. But like I said, don't disrespect me while you're on here. You can have an opposite opinion of mine, no problem, but come respectfully.
The other medical reports that I have here do not conclude it was rape or molestation. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
We have one document that it was indicated that what was originally reported to be blood in her panties was actually popsicle stains.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know about that?
Yeah.
If it was popsicle stains, what was the conclusive evidence?
Hold up. God. She did not lie. Y'all are projecting your hate for royalty on the child victim. Oh my lord. Hey, hey. Petit. Let me tell you something. Nobody, especially me, is projecting anything on Jalea. When I did my live yesterday, I said one thing I will not do is victim shame or victim blame, because I know my cousin that was violated since childhood, that is in her 40s now, that still don't want to be in a relationship because she's still triggered by men. She would take McDonald's to keep her mouth shut and hanging out with me. She would be like, offered McDonald's and you could hang out with your cousin as long as you don't tell. So don't sit here and say anybody's projecting. What I'm doing is I'm being fair and I'm giving an example of how a man was falsely accused of violating his blood daughters, and his blood daughters went along with it because their mother coached them. That's what I'm doing. I'm showing you different sides. Not saying anything bad about Jalea, so please cut the crap.
That this man sexually molested his children?
When I pulled her panties down, I saw blood, and I took her to the hospital. And a lady came in to examine her, and she took the panties. When we made it back to court, they were similar. They were brand new, and they had Kool-Aid in the seat of them. I think it was switched.
Then I have a complaint taken out by you against Darcy Moselle Hughes that intentionally caused bodily injury to the child or has sexually abused the children. Read that line right there.
Anybody just entering, I'm only showing this as an example. We are going to get into CJ's receipts momentarily.
By sleeping in the bed with the child and asking her to open her legs. That would have been Whitney.
But then help me understand this. I have here to grant custody of Brittany to the plaintiff, her father.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm to understand this, in 1 year, you get a protection order because the man is sleeping in the bed with the children and asking them to open their legs. And then 10 years later, you send her to live with him? I just really need to understand how it is that you've got 3 girls that you believe were sexually molested by their father and you let them go spend time with him.
They wanted to spend time with their dad because they felt like I was keeping him from them.
They wanted to go stay with the man that molested them.
And that was something that I didn't want. They were teenagers, and I felt like that they could protect them.
All right, if you're still in here, Kiera, because I know a lot of people, whenever they feel like I'm not, speaking up, for the person that they favor, they tend to leave without even knowing. Like I said, the last couple I did a video or did videos on, the 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 father was accused of physically abusing the wife. It turns out that the wife was lying. You know how stupid I felt for calling him a physical abuser and then finding out that he wasn't? Do you know how stupid I felt? Because I was going hard on him, calling him an abuser. And then 2 months or a month later, he comes out with receipts showing that it was a lie. So, y'all, as much as I am against, and I said it yesterday, we're not going to say Jalea is a liar. We're not going to, because you never know, right? I pointed out red flags in CJ So Cool. I talked about him slanging his little wee wee, and clearly his mother didn't mind because she was right there. Or Jalea's mom didn't mind. We got to call out all the red flags. I have a sister that has no idea who CJ So Cool and Royalty is. I sent her the video. And I asked her, do you think this is appropriate? She said, hell no. She didn't say hell no, but she said no. And if you're still in here, please tell me what you said. She doesn't know, CJ. She said, no, I would never be okay with that. And the fact that the mother was in the same video, it just is a red flag. Anyway, if we're talking about the video where Royalty posted on her story, I'm gonna share that in a second because I would love to know y'all opinions as well. And I'm gonna do another poll while the rest of this plays. But again, like I said, finish with this so I could prove that, there are possibilities of mothers coaching their daughters. Just
Selves.
all right. It's unfortunate because it's like the clips are like cuts. So I have to like literally find the next one. Let's see what the next one. I think the next one has the daughters. Here we go. Oh, okay, yeah. It's about 2 minutes. Hold up. 2 minutes.
Molested you at 3,
Oh,
that you went to stay with him when you was 12.
Child. And I'm only playing this because the majority of you guys said you have never seen this.
Do you believe that your father molested you?
I believe something happened.
Mm.
When I was 3, I went off with my daddy. I came back with blood in my underwear.
Was it? Do you believe that your father molested you?
I believe something happened. When I was 3, I went off with my daddy. I came back with blood in my underwear.
Was it blood?
The people who saw it say it was blood.
So this alleged molestation happened when you were
3.
So how is it if your father molested you at 3 that you went to stay with him when you was 12?
And that is a question I had like to my mom.
And what
later.
did she say?
Y'all wanted to go.
Did your father molest you?
I don't know. If I did know, I don't think my body would feel the way. It's so conflicting.
Are you conflicted because your body feels it? Or are you conflicted because your mind's been better? Because the reality of the experience is if your father molested you and your mother sent you to live with him, she got some splaining to do.
Yeah.
Period. Is that?
I just dropped another poll. All right. You guys are feeling generous since I know my live is not going to be monetized because I'm playing this Ayana clip. You can kindly send me a little something on the Cash App if you choose, or you could just hit the like button on this video. But I just dropped another poll, and I want to see if you guys believe that CJ So Cool violated Jalea. Do you believe CJ touched Jalea? Right now we have 30 votes. 40% say yes. 10% say no. 47% say not sure. You see? It's okay to be in the middle. It's okay to not know. We don't have to pick a side right away. We don't know if Royalty comes back with receipts. How, listen, this is a cliffhanger for us all. What if Jalea is going to come out with a video and receipts? We don't know that. So we got to watch our mouths. Right now, I'm just showing you the possibilities of what can happen um, when a woman and her partner split, and they had their, Royalty and CJ had a crazy relationship. And if you don't know, I will show you when I do my little breakdown of their history. But if you don't know, they've been back and forth for the past couple of years, beefing. This mother right here was in an abusive relationship with her ex. He cheated, he abused her. She had her daughters coached to say that he violated them.
Breakdown between your mom and your dad. Is that what's going on between you and Nicole?
Exactly.
What?
That's why I said I'm not team nobody. That's been the problem.
What I find very interesting is she was very, very clear that she was team dad. And you said, I'm not team anybody, I'm team truth. Why aren't you team mom?
She let me go stay with my dad, the man she accused of molesting me.
And which is worse, knowing your father's a molester or that your mother's a liar?
If my father molested me, that's gonna be heartbreaking.
I think your heart is broken now. Yeah. 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 So it would be heartbreaking if you were to discover that your father did molest you. How is it going?
Give me a second, y'all, because we're almost getting into CJ. Um, K Sen says, Sweet Ma, what do you think of Ken's so cool response video he did today? Oh, excuse me, I read the wrong name. Davetta. Thank you, Davetta. I didn't see it. Can you tell me real brief what happened? What did Ken say?
to feel to find out that your mother lied about it? What kind of woman does that to her children?
All right, we're getting to the final clip and then we're going to get into CJ. I have to do stuff like this to open up people's eyes sometimes. Might not work for some. I don't give a shit. I do what I do the way I do it without regret. Okay? All right, so this is the last clip, y'all.
Yes.
Mm. Grab your pearls, honey. Grab your pearls.
Today we're going to clean up the infection. We're going to tell the truth. Mr. Monzel, in your lie detector test, you were asked, did you have any sexual contact with any of your three daughters? You said no. And the lie detector said there was no deception.
Yes, thank God.
How does that feel for you? And that your daughters know it.
Well, I felt they always did know it.
You felt they always did know it.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't speak it because?
They didn't know no better.
Oh my gosh, are you guys still here? Says policy, the screen is black. Okay, can y'all tell me if the screen is black right now? Let me know. I'll fight this. I'll fight this. Fair use, fair use. I'm pausing real quick. This is one thing I cannot stand about having clips play. You get violated. Let me see. What she contradicted. Everything she says has remained consistent with an ongoing investigation. CJ is a liar. In his video today, he literally said Royalty smokes crack. Royalty took randomized drug tests. I didn't say CJ don't be lying. That's one thing. You're definitely telling the truth. I went through that with a former friend who lied. Is the stream still unavailable? Can y'all see me? Hold on. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I hate this shit, honestly. I gotta be careful next time. All right, I'm just catching up with y'all comments real quick to see if anybody's telling me this is not working. I'm back. Okay, perfect. So basically, I'm just gonna end this real quick so you guys can see. I cannot stand YouTube for this reason. Fair use, motherfucker.
They was told no different.
Miss Yvonne took a lie detector test
Hey, hey.
and said, "Did you make up or exaggerate any stories with the intention to harm Monzel?" She responded, "No," and the answer was deceptive.
So let me pause every couple of seconds so I don't get struck again. I gotta read your comment, Princess. You said you're only showing this video to build a case as to why Jalea should not be believed. You're not slick. Hey! No, I'm fair. That's what I am. I'm fair. I'm fair. Cannot stand that. That's straight ignorance. If you think I'm using this to build a case against a alleged victim,
Then he asked you, "Did you say something to the effect of, 'I'm going to make sure you're never happy again'?" She responded, "No," and the answer was deceptive. So Miss Yvonne has acknowledged that her
look at her face.
story about you touching your children in a sexual way was not true. So, Miss Yvonne, is anything that you wanted to say to Mr. Monzel?
Why didn't you fight for him harder if you knew you
Excuse
didn't
me?
do it?
And
Listen, I can't make this stuff up. Stuff like this happens, y'all. That's the only reason why I'm showing you. Okay? Can y'all tell me in the chat, do you think I'm wrong for showing an example? Am I wrong? You can say yes or no. Do you not think it's fair to give somebody a chance? Thank you, Supreme, for this, Princess. If he's the monster you say that he is, why does she allow him to be around the twins? Why is she not protecting them? What a wonderful question, Supreme Goddess. Hmm. Sister Teacher, welcome. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, 8 with the 2-4. Why you make that face? What's up? Royalty knows she's effing lying. Nay, they just be making stuff up to suit their narrative. What narrative am I trying to suit, honey? You've been knowing me 3 years, and I only been doing videos for over 1 year. Oh, Nani, have you ever heard of court orders? Do you have an understanding of how court orders work? Do your research on that first before asking me dumb questions. She didn't ask you a dumb question. Be respectful. You know what'll be so sad? The people that are going extra hard to be proven. I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna leave it at that. All right, let's get into. I gave you the example. There's no need to continue. Let's get into. I think let's go to Royalty first. Royalty posted something on Instagram that was quite disturbing, but I don't think it was a good look to post it. I'm gonna post it anyway. All right, so there's a page called Nothing But the Truth that Royalty shared this from. I'm gonna go to that page. This clip ain't cute either. Not a good clip. I don't know. My video's already demonetized, so even if I play the sound, I just don't want the video to like get black again. So I'm just gonna play it without the sound because it might go black. So it says, what grown man write his name on a child's lower back and zoom the camera closer? Sneaky. Okay, so we're looking at Jalea. We're looking at her mom. She's preparing for a photo shoot. This to me is extremely disturbing. Jalea is watching her mom and she's on the couch. And CJ puts his initials on her back. And whatever, I don't know if he scratched them on her back or put chalk, I don't know. But that's uncomfortable. Hold on. Let's see if he's talking in this clip. Can I ask Can I ask you guys how you felt about that clip? I'm gonna do a poll right now. Polls are easier. So before I start this poll, I'm gonna play the video again for you. Do you think CJ touched Jalea? 33% say yes. 27 say no. 40% say not sure out of 70 votes. All right. The next poll I'm going to ask, is this clip inappropriate? Give me a second, y'all. Not a picky. Sorry, y'all. It's not easy doing this stuff while live. I spelled it incorrectly. Don't mind that. Y'all can figure it out. Please vote, y'all. Stop making this about royalty gang. If there was no evidence, I wouldn't say anything. All right. I want to know how you guys felt about that clip. I'm about to play it again. I personally didn't like it. You know, two people could be wrong, right? Two people could be wrong. Do you guys think what CJ did here was okay? We're gonna get into CJ's receipts in a second. But Royalty posted this. But my question is, Royalty, did you know about this prior? I just want to know. And she also posted this right here. CJ, you wrote your name on this child's lower back. You're sick. You're a sick F, right? Royalty reposted that. This right here is like a topic that a lot of people probably will try to stray away from if they're a content creator, because you could piss a lot of people off. You could trigger a lot of people that are victims. You could trigger a lot of people that are, well, you know what? There could be victims like ones that are accused of things falsely and ones that are abused. You know that, right? There's a victim here, but who is it? I gave you an example that it is possible for somebody to lie. So much so that after she was proven to lie, she said, well, then why you didn't fight for the kids harder? That was straight mind effing. I'm sick and tired of using like terms like narcissism and gaslighting because it's so overdone. mind effing. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Cindy. Opinions are welcome, but please be respectful. Thank you. That's it. Be respectful. If you don't agree, I'll drop the link. Hold up. Matter of fact, let me drop the link. Because I know some people want to say something. Liars, liars, liars. Evil, mad. He don't want her anymore. Bottom line. Okay, hold on. Big pressure. We support women, so we support royalty. We're going to call her queen and has nothing to do with obsession. It's women supporting other women. I haven't seen anything about the situation, but it can be possible. And if it happened, he needs to go to jail. And I would like to know why royalty didn't do what was needed to do. See, Wani, I was saying after watching Royalty's live yesterday, Royalty said, just because y'all don't see doesn't mean I didn't do. We don't know what Royalty did behind the scenes. And you know what I questioned? You remember when CJ So Cool stopped making videos and he said he was depressed? I thought to myself, is CJ depressed because of the text message he received from Royalty's mom accusing him of abuse? Is that why he fell off of making videos? It's a whole lot of things that are probably in our face and we just missed out on. Like if you go back and look at CJ So Cool's content and see where the change started, where he stopped making videos. What if it was around April? Another thing that I want to point out that was a huge red flag. There was a young lady that sent me a DM this morning or last night. She asked me to watch a particular video. I'm going to go to her inbox right now. The same video she sent me, I woke up this morning, somebody had already used clips from it. And I said, man, I was going to make a video on this. Last night I was listening, I fell asleep. All right. Apparently, people are saying that Royalty took the video down. So I'm not just going to believe Royalty took it down, because if she took it down, that would be a red flag, right? I just went to the video. It's here. It's still here. I can still see it. So you guys got to do your research before you assume or, that whatever is put out is true. Because I was like, damn, if Royalty deleted the video, red flag. It's still here. I can see it. I just clicked the link. Whew. Okay. Y'all ready to see CJ So Cool's receipts? I didn't see them. I'm about to see them with you guys. Okay. Let's go to. So, prayers to Kamari's mom. I forgot her mom's name right now. I cannot believe I just. Y'all, if y'all don't know, I'll be forgetting stuff. I'm going to read this text messages for you. Can you guys tell me Kamari's mom's name real quick? Because it totally missed me. Let me catch up with the comments. Okay. So a lot of you probably not going to be able to see. So I'm going to read them for you. Okay, so CJ So Cool posted text messages between him and Royalty. I'm going to read the blue. The blue is Royalty. It says live. Oh, hell no. Wow. Mind blown. My bad. I swore I would keep things peaceful within our family. I can't see what this says. To apologize for her actions. Didn't know she did that since we don't talk. Is that? Hold on. I think the circle is what Royalty wrote. Excuse me, y'all. Give me a second. Let me correct myself. The blue is CJ So Cool. He says live? Oh, hell no. I'm assuming Royalty said, I made a video about you. And he goes, live? Oh, hell no. And he said, my bad. I swore I would keep it things peaceful within our family. I can't see what that says. To apologize for her actions. It could be he asked Lexi to apologize for her actions. I didn't know she did that since we don't talk. Royalty says, I made a video, but I spoke highly of you. And CJ says, wow, really? That can't be true. Laughing emojis. Is it out already? And Royalty says, soon. He says, well, I appreciate that in advance. Hopefully, one day we can be cordial at least. I'd love to be able to be your friend and get to hang with Leon one more time. But time heals all. He says, is this how you talk to someone that done your child wrong? CJ, I want to see the dates. Ooh, and guess what? Asking you shall receive. Monday, September 16th. Royalty says, why does your trailer trash have to speak on situations we already talked about? Teach the bitch to shut the F up and mind her effing business. Always opening her effing mouth. Keep your DICK in her mouth, not my name and our business. He says, wait, what the heck happened? I haven't done anything. And she says, I know you haven't, teacher BITCH. I don't have no issue with you. Y'all, this is the first time I'm reading this. This was September, right? It says September. The allegations of, the alleged was in April. April, May, June, July, August, September. I don't have no issue with you is a red flag. Y'all gotta be real here. Anybody that supports Royalty, it's fine. Support her all you want. That's fine. But as a mother that says that your child was violated by your child's father, this is not a really, this response is actually disturbing. I have no issues with you. You have an issue with his girl, but not with him. Okay? All right, he says, this woman just texted me not even a month ago saying she didn't have a problem with me. Y'all gotta keep it real. All right. He says, this woman went from saying on video how she wanted to be cool with me a week ago. I wonder how much that man Corey paid her to make this lie up to help boost his views and knock me off the board. Um, Above all, I really want to thank my community for standing up for what is, hold on. I want to thank my community for standing up for what is right. If I was in the wrong, I wouldn't want you guys to know. I would want you guys to know, but this time I have done nothing. Child, I don't know what to say. 28 minutes ago, he posts, I'm going to let my community finance my attorney fees for these allegations. Thank you all for subscribing to my subscription. I will make sure we do giveaways and I will put more content out for my subscribers only. All right. Well, I dropped the link. I'm going to drop it again. I don't know what to say. This is the same woman that went live or posted a live edit yesterday and said that what she said, and he said less than a month ago, she said, I don't have no issue with you. I really want to know what you guys have to say after that. I'm not gonna make this long. This I can't do anything on here. Shaking my head. What you mean 8 with the 2 4? I know I'm late. I don't know what to say. Oh, you talking about my channel? It got cut off. I hate that shit. You're right. YouTube don't let you do nothing. They just think that everybody's supposed to believe their queen royalty. I don't. It don't work like that. She got her soul receipts. Take her daughter to the doctor. Something, lie detector test. Something. Thank you, Nani. How did I
How
know you?
did I know you?
You can
Put,
hear me, sis?
yeah, put me on
Yeah,
mute.
put me on mute.
Okay, mute.
Yes, the YouTube. Thank you so much for coming up, because I sent you this video knowing that you don't know who royalty is, because I wanted your honest opinion, you know, and I'd love to know your thoughts on what I just showed you on the screen.
Okay, so what you just showed on the screen is disturbing to say the least. Because if this man molested your daughter and did all these horrific, horrible things, why would you utter the words, I don't have any problem with you? You should have all the problems with him right now. And this happened in September, and the allegations came out. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it? I don't. When was it? March?
Mm.
April?
April.
April. Okay,
They,
so
they had court in March, and she didn't win the custody battle like she wanted. And in April, her older daughter accused him of violating her physically, I guess.
see, I didn't even know that. And you remember when you sent me a clip yesterday, and I don't know these people from a can of paint, so I don't know anything about their history or who they are. But I will say that I got the vibes that it was retaliation. Like I didn't know though, but that was the word I said. I was like, I don't know. I'm really torn because of her emotions, just how everything, her whole disposition, how her emotions. I was really conflicted whether I believed her or not. At some points I did believe her, but then I did not. So I was really torn, and I was like, I don't know, because you already know how I am as a mom. You already know. So I put myself in I try to the best of my ability to put myself in other people's shoes when I do form an opinion about their life or whatever. So as a mother, if I was in her shoes, first of all, I wouldn't even be able to get on no screen without doing the ugly cry and just feel like I failed as a mother for, protecting my child from a predator, my boyfriend. And especially as a mother, and this is not victim blaming or trying to blame the mother, but as mothers, we have a huge responsibility, especially single mothers of little boys and little girls. You have to be so cautious about who you invite in your life, in your home, who is around your children. So all those things would literally kill, it would have killed my spirit, if I know that my child's pain was caused by somebody I entrusted with them in our family. So yeah, I just, and the fact that I get when people like Princess was saying, oh, the courts this, the courts that. Now, sis, I'm not going to tell my business, but you know my business. And you know I've been through the courts. And you know I fought the good fight and won, because I don't care about what court system, what they have to say. If my child is if my child is potentially in harm's way, I am not going to allow that person, whether it's the parent, a sibling, whoever, to be around my child unsupervised. And I will fight for that. And I did that, and I've won. And you already know my story, and you know I've won.
Hmm.
It's not happening. So there's nothing no one can tell me as a mother to say, well, the courts, they have an arrangement with the parenting. That cease. That will stop until if my child said XYZ happened, you're not going to be around any other children unsupervised. Now, I will not say I will just rip them out of their lives, but like I said, I will enforce supervised visits. And I'm done for now.
I really appreciate that you even shared that. Thank you. Don't go nowhere, please.
I'm
I want to before I even ask you this question. Um, welcome, boss daddy. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good tonight.
Yeah, boss daddy. I'm pretty sure you're probably disappointed with my live, but I'm
I
disappointed.
I just got on here.
Oh, I was. I don't know if you feel like I was, because some people in the chat feel like I'm trying to paint a picture of Jalea being a liar, which I'm not. Um, before you got on here, what I did was I played a clip from Ayanna Van Zant's show where she once had a father that was accused of violating his three daughters, his
Yo,
blood.
I seen that video already.
Okay. So I use that as an example to say that sometimes this does happen. I'm not saying that this is what the case is, but to be fair, I'm showing that this is possible. CJ So Cool dropped some receipts I just read, and I was kind of sick to my stomach when I seen there's another channel holder. I forgot her name. I think it's Anti Hyena, something like that. She did
Oh
a
yeah, the candle lady bitch. Yeah, I know her.
yeah, I don't know. I think I played part of her video yesterday as an example. I don't
Yeah.
know her or anything like that, but I saw the receipt and there was a nice young lady that sent me a receipt. I'm gonna just say her name is Fear. And I started to read the receipts and then I kind of got a little emotional because I was like, dang man, this is this is something serious. Like if royalty is telling him I don't have no problem with you, that's not a good sign. I don't know. How you feel about that? Be honest, please.
Um, shit. I feel like. Do you have all the receipts? Just
No.
so okay, because it's a lot of receipts that you don't have. I'm just being honest with you too. It's a lot of receipts that you don't have. And some of the stuff that CJ does, you gotta think about it like this: if he's a master manipulator, like
Hmm.
how everybody says he is,
Hmm.
don't you think that he'll do something that make something sound like something, just so then he can look like the super dad, like always? Because
Yeah,
if you want to
that's
be honest, those text, CJ got more than one phone. Let's not act like we don't have brains, like we can't do this shit ourselves. If you had a phone, right? Let's say you had a backup phone
mm-hmm.
and you was mad at somebody, money was involved, this, that, and the third. You was trying to prove yourself, basically doing the same thing he was doing, trying to make somebody look bad and shit. Don't you think you be doing the same goddamn thing, trying to make yourself look good with a different phone? Because it's odd how he always show these receipts. Me personally, I'm kind of getting sick of all the text messages, and we don't really know if it's her texting him. It could be him texting himself,
Could
but
be
with her
toxic.
name up top, with her picture up top. We
And,
don't know that.
and you know what? I have to say this. The last story that I did, the person doctored some messages and changed some things. So I know it is possible, especially if you have like an iPhone or something like that. You could change up dates and stuff.
They do that
Um,
all the time. Like the
but
dude Corey, he do the same thing all the time. Fake bank accounts, fake everything. So it's not really hard to believe that he can't do it himself. I believe that he do shit like that, and then try to
okay,
play the good. Oh, I just want to be a father to my kids. Just leave, you know what I'm saying? Like is bullshit.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Did you see the clip that Royalty dropped as a receipt that CJ was inappropriate with Jalea by putting his initials on her back?
Yeah, with his finger now, cause it looked like that didn't come from no chalk. Let me be honest
It
with
looked
you.
like ash, I know, like he
It,
probably did with the thing.
he did that shit with
Um,
his fingernails. I thought that was
um,
first of all, like when I didn't even see it, his name at first until they zoomed up on it. At first, I'm looking at it like, why is he zooming up on her backside? Because all you see is her, like,
yeah,
her panties, her panty liner, and
can,
I'm like, why you getting so close to that shit?
um,
Then when I seen this, the little tramp stamp, I'm like, what the fuck?
can,
And that kind of took me back a little bit.
yes, I want to ask Supreme Goddess how she felt about the clip with CJ putting his initials on Jalea's backside and actually recording it and posting it. How do you feel about that, Supreme?
I feel like that is definitely inappropriate and just out of order because who does that? Why would you? I mean, I had two parts. Why would he do that? And then the second thought was, why would her mother allow it? Like, it was just a very weird thing for me because initially I said, this must be fake, to be honest. I thought it wasn't even real. I thought somebody just added that to her back, to be honest. I'm like, this didn't really happen. But clearly, it looks like it did happen. And if that's the case, then that was out of order and inappropriate. Like, why are you writing on your stepdaughter's back in that way? And why did the mother allow it to be done? It's just a lot of
Yeah, you
questions.
can't say that she allowed it. She was
Yeah,
doing something at the time.
yeah, yeah.
She's
I have,
in front
yeah,
of
I have,
cameras, and in doing the interview and everything.
and
You know,
and I wanna point out this comment right here. The
Hmm.
reason why I put the comment up here is because I thought to myself, Royalty, you know, why you posting it? Did you see this? And then I thought to myself, what if she didn't see it? This person, Kiara Janae, just said CJ always said Royalty never watched any of his videos. So Royalty probably didn't see the video.
well, how would you feel
Okay.
if you was living with a dude who only wanted you to watch his video? You're not allowed to watch shit else in the house but the videos, so that his views can go up. He do it right now. I remember, I think Daya was watching SpongeBob on her little tablet, and why are you watching that? Turn that off. Put my shit on. Like, what the fuck? To a
He
little
said
girl,
that.
she
I,
can't even watch, but it was on the video. So
let's
that's what I'm saying.
I gotta say this. CJ has done so many red flaggish things. I trust me. I know. So a lot of people that are saying they feel like I'm trying to, you know, pin Jalea out to be a liar. I'm talking about the mom. Like somebody, I don't know who your name, because I pinned your comment earlier. You said the example that I showed with the Ayanla is not the same. It's not a good example. Supreme, I want to ask you, the example that I showed earlier, since Boss Lady or Boss Daddy already knows um, that episode. What I was trying to show was that it is possible for something like that to happen. Those children were actually told by their mother that their father violated them. So that's why I used it as an example, because clearly they were coached, right? Some people believe that Royalty coached Jalea. Am I saying I believe that? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's a possibility if we want to be fair here. He showed receipts through the text messages saying, it was just less than a month ago when Royalty said, I have no issue with you. My issue was with your white bitch, basically. And again, Boss Daddy say that text could be fake, but that's
I mean, let's be honest. How much fake stuff is on this internet that we see every single day? How many times do these people want us to think that something is real when it's really fake? The nigga got on here for years. Oh, I brought this. I got a mansion that I paid for when it's really an Airbnb. I got all these cars that I paid for when they all really rented, and y'all believe that shit is I don't know what to say about that shit.
See, now this a different situation because you fighting for your innocence when somebody say that.
But you fighting hard, like this my thing. All right, so everything came out right. Even the video today that came out. Me, the video that he put out for me today, I feel like he was trying to do the R. Kelly move. You know what I'm saying? Like when he did that little interview. Oh, it wasn't me. I swear it was somebody. You remember the R. Kelly move?
Mm-hmm.
You remember everybody. We were all here watching it.
Where'd you
But
go?
that's my thing right there. Like that's how I know the nigga did it. Because if he didn't do it, he wouldn't be on here paying his brothers to make innocent videos and oh justice for CJ. No, just go down there to the courtroom or to down to the police station. Take the lie detector test. Stop making all these videos. Stop hiding behind the internet. Stop trying to use the internet as a weapon. Oh, I'm gonna do all these lawsuits and everybody getting sued. No, that's just you trying to get people to get scared so then they stop.
Yeah,
I
I
already
disagree
see.
with that.
Honestly, I I'm not even gonna lie to you. Part of me is like touching on a topic like this is dangerous. Um, it's stressful because a lot of people are being triggered. I'm reading the comments right now, and some people are emotional because they believe royalty and they feel like you know I don't know. This is tough because I'm not trying to upset anybody, trigger anybody. Um,
But listen, listen, listen. You are on here giving a very fair and balanced point of view. You're not a you I'm not you are not I understand they have their fans and their supporters here who are gonna ride with them till the wheels fall off, and that's very fine and well. However, you and anybody else should be able to come on your platform and bring up a story. This is something that is very current, and you're giving both sides. Like it could be this or it could be that. Let's be fair because at the end of the day, we were not there. We don't live with these people, nor do we know them personally. So you're giving a fair, balanced point of view from both sides. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I can understand a lot of people may be sensitive about the topic because they clearly rock with her, and then he has his supporters that rock with him. So there's going to be division. That's fine, but I don't think you're doing anything wrong by bringing this to your platform and representing and bringing receipts and evidence that you gathered from both parties, from both sides, because it can go either way. We don't know who's telling the truth. Um, that's one.
mhm.
The other thing is I don't know these people, so I'm not. I'm just hearing it and I'm responding to what I'm getting. The information I'm getting. This is my response to it, and I feel like I don't know if he's an influencer or what they do, but I feel like with these huge allegations, if he were to stay silent and he is a public, I don't want to say a public figure because they're not celebrities, but they have a huge following, it seems.
Mhm.
Him being silent to me will be irresponsible. This is something huge. Someone saying you molested a child and you have every right to go on your platform the same way that she's going on her platform
Yeah.
and saying what she's saying. He has every right to do the same thing. There'll be no way. Why would he be silent when someone's saying you molested your stepdaughter? Like she brought it to the public. So he should be able to respond and also go to court and also file charges and also sue and also do all the things.
As a
They could
matter
do
of
both
fact,
things.
sis, he actually said he was going to pursue charges. So,
And he should if they're lying on him, like I don't know if he's lying or she's lying, but if he is telling the truth and this is like retaliatory, this is retaliation, this is her get back, I would go to the furthest of the law to prosecute her. So he has every right to do that. So I don't think you got to put yourself in his shoes. But clearly, some people think he's the predator, and maybe he is. Trust me, I don't know him. I'm not saying he did it or he did not, because honestly, there's not enough information for me to give definite yes, yay or nay. I don't know yet. I'm still waiting to hear more and then, conform an
Can I
opinion.
can I ask you a question real fast?
Of course.
Um, for a person in his stature, you said that he's well known on YouTube and everything. He got a big following, so he tell us. Don't you think the first thing should have been for him is to go down to a courtroom or lawyer up or even take the test first? Because that would have been my first move, to take the test first, to be able to come on the internet and prove that she was lying.
Yes, I would say both. I would have taken a test. I'm not sure if this has taken place. I'm not sure if he already went to the authorities, but if I was him, I would have went to the authorities first, and then I would have went to my platform and also um, pled my case and cleared my name and just defended my innocence if I was him. So
So
it's both.
so why is he on the internet paying other people to clear his name and using it as a weapon then?
Why is he doing what now?
Why is he paying other people to clear his name and using the internet as a weapon and a shield?
Well, if you ask me, they're both using the internet as a weapon. That's one. Two, I don't know who he paid. So you're saying that he's paying people to. So are you telling me that he did not go seek legal counsel and he did not put charges on her yet? Is that what you're
All he
saying? That he
did
has
was
done nothing?
all he did was come on the internet and tell us what he's going to do. We have no idea who he called, what he did, if he went to go seek help, if he went to go seek a lawyer or anything.
Hmm.
Can I say this real quick, Boss Daddy? We could say the same thing about royalty
Yeah,
because
we could say,
she says she did something, but we don't know,
and that's the
right?
fact. That's the facts right now.
So to be honest with you, it's we got to take this day by day. I'm gonna say this right now. I experienced something. How I was. I told you I did a topic with the couple with the abuse allegation, and I was going hard on the man, saying he was abusive and he physically harmed the wife or whatever. And then to find out that it wasn't true was a terrible feeling because it's like, wow, I literally was, spreading this rumor that he did this and it wasn't true. So I felt guilty. So I think it is very important for us to just let some time go by. More receipts. Thank you uniquely for coming back. More receipts to come back because at the end of the day, if CJ So Cool is a narcissist, that doesn't necessarily mean he's a predator when it comes to, children. But when I was doing my research earlier, I did see some red flaggish things. Um, they say that he liked young girls. I forgot what clip it was where he had paid a young girl something. I forgot. I saved it though.
I think I was talking to you about that yesterday. Little Instagram thing that he did. Couple. I think it was either last year or like early this year. I
Mhm.
forget which. Where
There's
he
a
went
lot of
on.
red flags. A
Yeah, when
lot.
he went on Instagram, he was having Kamari have her friends send her, half naked pictures, and that the whole half the internet saw it. The only reason why everybody didn't see it is because his followers wasn't trying to bring it up. Like his mother. His mother is the number one person who loves to not bring shit up like that. But then, like when it's time to hate on royalty, oh, royalty's a bitch. She's a bad mother. Look at their arm. Then that's when she right there leading the charge.
Uniquely designed. I don't want you to drop down again because she came up and then I lost her. Welcome to you, uniquely. How are you?
Thank you, my love. I spoke on yesterday. I'm the Gigi ma that says that I was watching this family with my granddaughter,
Mm-hmm.
and what is hurting me to my entire soul is that this baby experienced something,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like the world is talking about it when this young girl still has to go to school. She has peers, they live on the internet. So that's one thing that's very disturbing to me. Then I saw some different stuff in the comments, and we have to it,
Well, she don't
it's
even go to
just a minute. um what is just, it's all just very disturbing. But I saw something in the chat with in regards to royalty. When a woman walks away with her children, taking nothing, and doesn't want vehicles, cars, jewelries, and says that, and walks away with nothing to start over, that is a woman that is tired. So things that are playing out in bits and pieces to the world, this woman walked away with her children with nothing to start over. 5 children to start over. That's a woman that is tired, not someone that is bitter, because someone in the comments says that, oh, she's bitter. In my opinion.
She left. Okay, so you know what confuses me? I came across a clip earlier where CJ So Cool said, "Royalty left me. She left me." And then there's another clip where he said, "I left them." So it's like,
And then there's another clip that he is telling them, get out of my
get out,
house.
get out my house, take your kids,
Yes.
get out. I was
Yes.
sick when I heard that. Oh God.
Yeah.
Supreme, when I tell you, get your blood pressure monitor ready, because we gonna be taking a ride. Um, when I show you the clips that I have, it shows both to be bad though, because CJ kicked them out, told them to get out, and then there was a clip of royalty saying, "I'm gonna take you for everything." Like both of them just going at it. I don't know. I
Wow.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I
if
I I hope for his sake that it's that I don't want to say that I don't want it to be true. Well, I don't want it to be true for any man, but this baby experienced something, so I don't want to dismiss that either. Something happened, in my opinion. The
Mhm.
what is what we don't know. Something happened.
Can I ask
So,
you a question real quick? Because
mhm.
Neo Tech said royalty already said she has not spoke to Jalea about the details. Yesterday when I watched Royalties
how
live, that was a bit odd to me that she kept saying, "I don't know what Jalea went through. I don't know." Do you think that's a red flag that she didn't ask Jalea, what did CJ do to you? How did he touch you? To ask her details?
well, I'm gonna just say this:
Mm-hmm.
we don't know what Jalea talked about with her mom, but let's say she
I'm only
did talk
saying that
about it,
because
and she was.
royalty said it. That's the only
I know,
reason.
but I'm just saying. Let's just say, for our sake, that she talked about it and it went on the internet. You know the kind of hell she's getting right now, to where no one's believing her. So what makes you think that somebody's going to believe the story that comes out her mouth?
Can I give you an
It's bad
example?
enough that they can't even go to school. It's bad
Um,
enough that they can't go to school without getting into fights, without death threats. You know, these people got emails of the shit.
But do you know what is so unusual?
well,
Is that Miss Nike, that usually is very combative with Miss Royalty, and stuff that goes on with their children and her baby daddy and her baby daddy, her baby daddy and her baby mother, because she has a wife. Is what's very surprising to me is someone that just goes hard for her baby father has said nothing.
Well, apparently,
Absolutely.
apparently she said nothing because she got into a car accident, which I don't even believe that she
I don't
got
believe
into
that's
a car
current.
accident.
I
I
don't
don't
believe
believe,
that that's current. I
no.
what I believe is he's putting a little razzle dazzle zesty to what he always does, because he has made videos to say that he is that he trolls. He has said that, even when he trolled and said that his family left him for Funny Mike, and then said that Funny
Yeah.
Mike shot up his house, and so he always puts a little
Spin,
more on.
yeah, on the
Yeah,
situation.
always.
Like
Yeah,
even
he's
when he
always
showed
done
the
that.
little when he showed that little thumbnail today, I'm like, well, where's Nike? Shouldn't she be hanging out the
Well,
hanging out the hood or the glass or something like that? I
and
mean, usually she'll
and
show
his
that part with the blood hanging.
own friends say that he does what he needs to do, because right now it's about a money grab for him. So they have said that he is very good at what he does on the internet. So his clips and everything are going to be for that wow factor, to get the numbers, because it's about a money thing to him, like it, because he's in debt, what, 3 million,
And
what, close to
and,
$3 million.
Plus
So
extra.
on his video, he said that royalty is the one that is in need of the money. Um, Obviously, I could tell CJ is not wearing jewelry much anymore or as flashy.
well,
So
they said that he sold it.
yeah, because he needs the money. So that
Yeah,
could be him projecting
yeah,
on royalty. But
yeah.
I want to ask you this question. Um, but one thing I hate is whenever like I have something on the tip of my tongue in my mind and it disappears. But royalty has said something, and I felt like it needed to be addressed. I'll probably get back to it in a second. If I cut you off, please forgive me, but you could continue talking. As soon as it comes back, I'm gonna tell you. I feel like it needs to be addressed.
Yeah, but even like, I saw a conversation, because of the gentleman, Al, that Kevo and Al was having
That.
a
Thank you.
conversation, and they seem to be very genuine, and they're not talking harshly. They're praying that this is not true, but they are speaking as if, and saying that, he's crashing out bad and we need to help our friend, but then say that he's very backstabbing, he's very cunning. His own friends are saying that.
Oh,
Oh
you
no,
talking
no.
about Pickford? That
The
wasn't
way
out. That
the way
wasn't
they
out.
described him was down to me personally, down to a T, Bandman. And
Exactly.
I'm not a fan of Bandman at all.
Yeah, I don't watch
But
those people.
let
Yeah,
me real quick. I see Justine's World. Justine's World. I followed her years ago over her situation with her ex, but I see that she's either a fan of CJ. She feels like people are coming for CJ. I gotta watch her video. I started to, but I
She's
didn't.
not a fan. She was trying to go out with CJ, and when CJ didn't pick her and blocked her, she been trying to get into contact with CJ ever since. So what better way of getting into contact with CJ
By
than to
defending
like
him.
yeah, and
Really,
trying to get
yeah.
people to
Justine? Oh
notice.
my!
Mm.
Listen, don't play with me, because Justine, really. Listen, I'm catching up, but real quick, I want to ask you guys this question because I know Supreme doesn't know this, but I sent you CJ's live response to Royalty. I didn't finish watching it, and I'm probably not going to watch it on the live because I don't want to drag this out too much. I'll probably watch it privately and grab the clips that I need to make my video. Just because sometimes people like straight to the point videos with receipts and not too much talking, because you leave it up to the people viewing to make a decision on their own by viewing receipts, not hearing me yap yap with my opinion. But CJ said something that made me feel a way. He said, Royalty and her mother said, Have you ever met witches before? We're both witches. What do you think when he said that?
Well, if they a witch, well, shit, I want to be with that witch because she
Well,
good looking as fuck.
I thought that they were Jehovah Witness. So if he does not understand their faith or believe in their faith, just say that. I
Has
but
royalty
I
ever
don't.
said she was a witch?
I'm sorry.
Has royalty ever said she was a witch?
No, it's just him
No,
and these fantasies that they put inside. The, you know what?
no,
This first
that's
started
something he
when
said
yeah
sarcastically. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah that first started when he was around Bandman Kevo trying to kiss his ass. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? And then he was trying to find a way to get, to party with Bandman and sleep with all these other females. So what better way to do it but to talk down on this woman and her family to your friend who's not, your girlfriend not around, the kids not around. Hey, let me bad talk you. Oh yeah, she's a bitch, she a whore. This, that, and the third. Oh yeah, take me to Miami and introduce me to these hoes that you want to put on to me. You see what I'm saying? Like it's ridiculous. And then
I
come back home to the lady who you trying to sleep with, but then at the same time using, like, you can't use this family but then talk shit about them all day long. Even when he was with the lady, like that's all he was doing.
I want to check on this poll real quick. Can you guys vote if you haven't voted? I said this is all CJ on 32's fault. Yes, no, or you could say it's royalty's fault or CJ's fault. I
Um,
personally feel like CJ on 32's putting that out is what, you know, caused royalty to have to come out and speak. I feel that had he not said anything, we wouldn't be here.
Well, didn't he say something because wait, see,
It could have been
everybody has to
private.
everybody has to understand. CJ So Cool wants to be viral. So he
Mhm.
will say things and bring up people's names and conversation. So to my understanding, I thought that he was like on a rant and said something about Mr. Kevo and then CJ on 32 deflecting, saying if they didn't do this and do this, I blame them for my money problem, with him venting. So I think that that's how it came about, that the conversation came about, that he said something. he
Okay,
wants to he wants to be viral because this is going to bring traffic to his channel.
good or bad, I get it. CJ likes attention.
Yeah.
Slow Society. I have to remember to go. I think I was watching Slow Society earlier, but I ended up going live. I hear there's some receipts on Slow Society. I just
I was
seen it.
just going there.
Who's a royalty supporter? I'm sorry, are you not listening well, my love? I said that my heart is grieving that this grandbaby, baby, these young people are not within my okay. See, people don't read well, they don't listen well. I said on yesterday that I've watched this family show with my granddaughter. I am of no supporter of CJ nor royalty
I don't
because I
know.
think they're foolish.
I don't know who Slow Society is talking about. I don't. Maybe they're talking about
Yeah,
me.
She's who's a royalty supporter, because this whole panel and what she's talking about, no one is picking sides here. We're having a conversation.
And, and I'm one of the people that said CJ is one of the biggest narcs I've ever come across on YouTube.
Very much so. He's a whole man child.
I said I don't really like Bandman Kevo, but he read CJ down to a T.
Oh, that's an old
Sweet
comment.
ma,
Wait, hold on, y'all. Hey,
sweet
hold on.
ma, sweet mama, baby,
Mhm.
my baby. Let me go ahead and tap out because I cussed real good after Wednesday, okay? And I want you to get your money, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead
No,
and tap
guess
out.
what? I'm not gonna get money for this live either way.
Okay.
So if
I'm gonna
you
go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, my babies. You all have a wonderful evening.
you
All right.
too, thank you for coming up. That's
You
so
gotta
funny.
you gotta catch up with all the new I know you probably far back, but
Oh,
catch
I
up with
am.
the old
Matter of
comments.
fact, God forgive me if I missed your comment. Again, this is such a serious topic. Whenever I seen comments that were like, you know, pissing me off, I would pin them and respond to them when I should be focusing on everybody. So forgive me. I'm catching up. Well, is there a particular? I know Moni is. We aren't going to sit here and keep arguing with you. I don't know, Moni. Who are you arguing with, me or you know? I think this is all over. Her kids get hurt when they. Speaking of her kids getting hurt, when Royalty's daughter broke her arm, who was at fault for real? The Royalty didn't take her to the doctor because that part I missed.
Um,
I seen the Caucasian girlfriend make a video shading Royalty and saying it she's the one that took the baby to the doctor with CJ or something
o-
like that. I did see that.
okay. Well, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say this, just so that we can get a understanding.
Mhm.
Kids fall down every day.
Mhm.
Kids scrape their knee. You know, kids might run, break their finger. Shit happens. Um, let's say that was your child and something happened like that, you wouldn't really know automatically until that baby is like saying ow, or like you see like something that's like swollen or something. We seen none of that. We seen none of that. Um, and my thing is that like I said before, when CJ received the kids, the information she already told CJ already. She already explained about the arm. Now, did she know that it was fractured? No, she did not know. She don't have X-ray vision where she can see through her skin. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Uh, did CJ do a good job taking Daya to the doctors? Yes, but all the extra, oh, I didn't know, or why I did this, and why that he was doing extra don't make any sense if the women already told you what happened.
Here, okay. I have to bring this up too because there are a couple of receipts that CJ put out that do make Royalty look bad. Like the thing
The man
with
always make her look bad. If
no,
she if
but
she pass gas, it's going to make
no,
her
I
look
get
bad.
that, but I just want to address it because I want to know your opinion. The one with the shoes, the back of the heel of the foot. When he said, "Baby mama, do you need anything?" Like his shoes, Cordero's shoes are not fitting him, whatnot. Do you need help? Like what's going
Well,
on?
if his shoes is not fitting him, how come he don't do what he need to do as a father and get the proper shoes? You don't need to text yet. You don't need to call or take pictures of this baby back feet just to like. I feel like he just do that shit on purpose. Like what the fuck? Like when the last time your baby father sent you a text message at the back of a baby's feet, or the back of your baby's feet, and say, "Hey, do you need some shoes?" Like what you trying to say? I can't afford shoes.
Um, I would like to ask Supreme this question. Supreme, so CJ So Cool posted a receipt of himself texting Royalty. a photo of the back of his son's feet, and it didn't look good. He had like marks on the back of the heel area above the heel. And he asked her, he said, "Baby mom, what's going on? Like, look at his feet. Are you having issues? Does he need new shoes? Something like that, whatever." I'll pull it up to be more correct.
Okay.
Do
They got
do you think that's normal that he did that? Because Boss Daddy
Mm.
said that that was a, a tactic, I guess, to just,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got millions of
Um,
dollars. You should know what to do already.
hmm I,
so
y'all want to know, because since she doesn't know the situation and she could be, because people are saying I'm biased. She's non-biased
so
because she don't know either.
mhm.
Go ahead.
I don't know either party, so I just comment on the information that I'm getting.
Hmm.
And that text message was very antagonizing. And if I was her, that would have pissed me off. And actually, I've received the text, not like that, but I know how, um, your kids' fathers, some of them are very extremely childish. And
Hmm.
if the child's shoes do not fit, it reflects poorly on both parents, not just her. So
Hmm.
why you the father, if you feel like her shoes are too small, take her to the store and buy some shoes. Like, don't send me no text messages of the back of my kid's foot. That will piss me off.
Okay.
Very antagonizing, very childish, very petty. Be a parent. If the kid's clothes are too small, then that reflects poorly on both of you guys, not just the mother and the father.
Well, I can't really say the mother because apparently when they get to CJ house, he strips them down of all the clothes that they mother already put on them, just to put them in some kind of designer or whatever he got at the house. Because apparently, she never wash her clothes. The kids is always dirty. They always got to take a bath the moment they come to his house. This is what he says. So if you got all this money, like you always like to tell everybody, why not just take them to the fucking mall and buy them kids shoes? You don't have to tell your baby mama that for any reason. It's just another way to get underneath her skin.
Got you.
Yeah,
Put
And
some
I was
Vaseline.
actually looking. I was looking for the picture so I could show her.
yeah, I would like to see the picture, but if she is bringing her children to their father with small clothes, that does reflect poorly on her. Because why?
Who said that she was doing that? See, that's the thing. Um, no one said that she was doing that, but him.
Mm-hmm.
No one said that she
Okay.
was doing that. So how do we know that that actually happens? If he always stripped them down and put them in the clothes that he want to put them in.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time he threw the kid's book bag outside of the car, and she just had brought it for them in
What?
the street.
Oh Lord,
In the street.
this is just
Mm-mm-mm.
full of toxicity.
It's stuff that he does. It's stuff that he does that is really irking my fucking soul that people just don't understand. And I get it. Some people are new. Some people don't like try to watch some of this shit.
Here we go. It's probably going to be difficult for you to see the actual photo. Let me.
Let me see if I can zoom in. Okay, so what is this? Baby
It's
mama, please tell me if you need help. We got again antagonizing, petty, um, just just out of order. Like why? This causes problem. If I, like I said, put myself in other people's shoes, and if I was the mother receiving this text message, yeah, it would definitely not cool and not okay.
okay. Let me read the bottom. It says CJ's heels are so messed up. I feel so sorry for him. He said
Mm-mm.
something about some boots. So here's the thing. If CJ said it had something to do with boots, maybe it was the boots. I don't know. But for him to, yeah, now I
It
see.
does look like, I mean, it does look like his heels are rubbing on, it could be boots. So if they're too small, or sometimes just depending on how the shoe is made. But if he needs new shoes, just buy him new shoes. I mean,
Do you think that he was trying to make a receipt trail to show that she's a bad mom?
I
Like
feel like
how
he
he
was
always do.
antagonizing her and he was trying to intentionally get under her skin. And it
And to
could
have
be
a receipt trail?
and it could be to have a receipt, to have some kind of paper trail of her being a negligent parent.
This is too much. I can't take it. Yo, I need to know what the receipts that the Slow Society has.
Oh, uh,
Can
whew,
you tell? Do you know?
I was on there. I told you I'll be on there.
Tell me.
Listen, you gotta go. I can't tell you. You gotta go and watch it.
Is it today's live?
It's today's live. Yes, you gotta go and watch it.
I if only I could pull it up. So royalty drop receipts over there.
Royalty. Listen, that's the only place royalty be at. We got her and
Feel
she got
safe.
us. We got listen. We got CJ on 32s who pops up over there. We got everybody popping up over there. I told you yesterday that CJ only watches us. Lexi only
Oh,
watches us. Nike only watches us. They all only watch
wait,
us.
wait. I'm confused. Lexi watches you.
Everybody watches Slow Society.
Wait. Um,
All of them
wait.
watches Slow Society.
CJ said that Lexi's on his side, so she still watches Slow Society.
She watches all of them watches it. All of them. CJ responds to the shit that Cat be saying all the time. We got this. Slow Society, we got this.
Oh yeah, I'm subscribed too. I'm subscribed. No, yeah, no
Girl,
wonder I.
girl, I'm telling you right now, and if you watch yesterday video and today video from Slow Society, guarantee you'll come on here with all the evidence
Ooh, I
every
see
single
some
time.
receipts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to do some more research because I just pulled up Slow Society. Hold on.
Come on now, we the
Now see,
winning team. We don't lose. We don't take no L's on this shit.
I see some receipts that are these text messages from royalty?
I told you before, you gotta watch. You gotta do your research.
Yeah.
Just when you end your live, just watch the whole video.
Okay.
I know it's long, but you might want to watch yesterday's and today's.
Oh, definitely. I'm gonna watch today's. To be honest with you, before I went live, I didn't even realize it.
Yeah,
I
we.
was watching. I was watching Slow Society because is this the clip where CJ's brother was up there talking with his girlfriend or something?
Oh yeah, with that whore. Yeah.
I was watching Slow Society. I literally didn't even realize I'm subscribed until now. I think I subscribed earlier. I don't know.
You probably subscribed earlier because I told you about it yesterday.
Mhm. Yeah. This is really sad because it's just a lot of confusion, and anybody that has ever been with a narcissist knows, sister, supreme goddess, you know, they do plant traps so that when they're ready to, so and so expose you, it looks like you're guilty because they have so many receipts. They kind of trap you into, I don't know, it's a tough one.
This what I want you to do. That's what I want you to do. I'm gonna give you homework. I'm gonna give you homework to do now. The moment you get off live, because I don't know if you gonna go to bed or not, but
No,
I want you
this shit
to
got me stressed out.
I want you to play both the videos from yesterday and today. And when I come back, because I'm gonna come back tomorrow if you go live. Uh, when I come back, I want you to tell me what you thought of both those videos after you get all of the receipts.
No, because I have to, when I tell you I seen some receipts, I just screen recorded almost everything I could today since this morning. Whether it makes so and so looks good or so and so look bad, I just recorded them. I'm going to put them together and leave it up to the viewers.
I get it, but why not get receipts from the main source?
Oh, I am. I prefer that.
Okay, okay, because all them other channels are out to make money. Slow Society is basically the only ones that is not really out to make money like that. So we have no problem telling the truth and making shit make sense.
Okay.
Like we done exposed a lot on cap shit or on Slow Society and BSC TV. We done exposed the fake shootings, the we done exposed everything about this nigga life.
Oh, also, all right. CJ is a very good storyteller because the way he described how he got pow pow, pew pew, whatever, he said that royalty had just hit him up and he woke 3 hours later, he was pew pewed.
So right here,
Anybody just learning the story, and I'm gonna tell you right now, my girl in the comment section was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm confused because right now I'm leaning towards CJ because his story sounds valid. It sounds legit."
but did that same person watch the courtroom and like CJ wasn't in there? You did not see any bullet wounds on this nigga legs. The fake blood, like, come on, you can order that shit off Amazon. Wasn't no hospital, wasn't no doctor office. He skipped all these
He said he
hospitals just to
almost died from an infection.
get. Listen, listen. We know where he live at.
Mm.
He passed about. I think he passed like about 1 to 2 hospitals just to get to a fake hospital to make a video. Okay, we got this shit down on lock. If we gotta Google map the shit, we can Google map it. We already done did all that.
Good point. Y'all done Google that. I'm scared of you. No, I'm joking. No.
No, we done did all that though. Like we listen, we done did all that. We got nurses who be telling the information what you need. Like it makes sense. Like all right, okay.
Um,
How do you show evidence of your child when she in the hospital getting the cast put on her? Oh, yeah, the arm is fractured, so you can show that, but you're not going to show no evidence of when you got shot.
oh, wait, but didn't he post himself in the hospital?
That don't mean shit. I can visit the hospital any day of the week. I can visit the hospital. You can visit the hospital. You can literally go inside the hospital, get a wheelchair, and roll down the hallway with it. It's not that difficult.
So you don't believe CJ was shot at all?
Show me the bullet wound. Show me that you was even there at the hospital. Show me that. Show me proof. Like, give me a day and a date and a time that you was in the emergency room. It's videos of you walking, but if you got shot 3 times, you in surgery. You not walking.
Listen, somebody just made a very good point, and I'm sorry to just like jump off because what happens is I gotta scroll down, and I don't want to forget this comment. We were talking about royalty being an alleged witch, right? And then I remember royalty don't even celebrate holidays, and Wani said I don't even think royalty celebrates Halloween.
She don't celebrate any holidays. I don't think she Baptist or Jewish. I just think she just don't believe in all that. And that's fine if you don't believe in all of that. Shit, you already living with a nigga who think he's God.
You know, I just wish there was like a I don't even know what to say at this point because
Like imagine you wanting to leave and the motherfuckers, oh, where you going to go? You ain't got no money, like motherfucker. Get the fuck out my face. It's like he's dictating her every move. You know what I'm saying? She can't use the bathroom without asking you. Like the fuck?
Before I end this live, I want to know your thoughts on what do you think needs to be done to shut this whole shit down? Supreme, I want to know your opinion. What do you think will shut this whole thing down? Jalea speaking, um, CJ suing. Like, I want to know your thoughts.
I think what can shut this down is real receipts. Like, I mean, from what I'm hearing, it just sounds like a bunch of hearsay and not much receipts being provided or
Mhm.
being presented. So
Thank you.
once we can see some real tangible receipts, that will change everything. Right now, it's just hearsay, talking, talking.
Because it's gonna be receipt after receipt, and like some people say, people doctor receipts, right?
All
The
the
text
time.
messages,
Yeah.
text messages aren't necessarily real receipts unless you get like voice notes. Those are the best, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a tough one. Um,
Well, ask me that same question that you just asked her.
yes, I would love to know your thoughts on what do you think will shut this entire thing down? Because this is going to be a back and forth because I'm waiting for what's going to happen tomorrow.
I'm waiting on receipts myself. I'm waiting on receipts to shut it down. And when I say receipts, I mean like real receipts, not the fake ones that you just print out off the computer. Uh, I also want to say that if you just going to keep on threatening people with lawsuits and just to try to get people to stop what they doing, you got to do better than that.
And guess what? You made that point just now. I know a lot of people that threaten that they're going to sue and they never do.
And they never do. They just want you to stop without suing them because like even the first go around, it took royalty to actually take his ass to court to know that she was dead to fuck serious. And he wasn't expecting that. He was sitting up here making videos. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 minute he's sorry, the next minute, he backtracking and doing all this other. Oh, I apologize. No,
I was listen. I gotta bring this point out because a couple of people said it to me. Why doesn't CJ just say, "I never touched that girl"? I haven't heard him say that.
because he did it. I mean, you saw him
He
pay his
hasn't
brother.
verbally said it. Like,
Well, I mean, like I said before, like I think what he's just trying to do is he's just going to keep on getting family members and having an internet like talk for him and shit. But you having your family members and the internet talk for you is not proving that you didn't do it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and that
It can be 1,000 motherfuckers, a million motherfuckers can say CJ didn't do it. CJ didn't do it. But you know when it comes out that he
mm,
did do it, which I still believe that he did, what what he gonna say now? What he gonna do now? I think that he's going to back up into a corner and try to shoot himself. And shit like that happened before, where I mean, we got a picture. I don't know if you've seen it, but we have it. Slow Society has it on him putting a gun to his chin just to try to get royalty in her kids back. Oh, if you don't come back, I'm gonna kill myself. All right, nigga, kill yourself then. You
you
trying
gotta
to
listen.
threaten this woman so that she can come back? That way, then you can keep on making millions off her. Oh hell no.
Listen. I need to see that receipt. How long ago did you show?
We been had. All right, see, listen. Now you about to make me mad.
Because I need to listen. I need to do my homework because that right there, textbook narc. I'm sorry. That's what a lot of narcs do. Like they threaten they'll take their life just to get their family back and stuff. The reason why
Mhm.
I say that is because there was another story that I had just touched on where the person said that they were going to do that just to get their family back.
You got
It's
hit it.
tactic.
Listen. You got you might have to hit up my man Cat. You got Instagram.
I do.
You hit up Cat on the Slow Society News. I'm pretty sure he'll show you. But if you
This
just yeah, wait a minute. Let
I,
me.
I really appreciate y'all just throwing your thoughts and opinions in the comments. It kind of makes me a little dizzy because I'm like I'm being pulled here, pulled there, stuck. Like this
Shit,
person says,
we got all the receipts.
North Philly says, why didn't he put her response to what he said? Because she already explained it. My thing is, that's setting the stage. You want her to look a certain way. You showed that text. What was the purpose of that? To show that she was a bad mom? Was the purpose to show that you guys were talking without, I don't know, was it to show that you're a good dad? What was the
No.
purpose of that text?
So with that text, did he ever show her response, or he just?
No, North
I don't
Philly,
like that. I don't
North
like that. I
North
was
Philly.
wondering what did she say, because that's weird. Like,
No, he didn't show it. And that's why I appreciate people with different opinions. You guys could sit up here and talk all the crap you want and say I'm biased all you want, but it's your opinions that actually open my eyes to certain things. Like I had this lovely young lady messaging me earlier, sending me receipts. I'm telling you, I literally was about to start crying because I'm like, this is too much. This is like really confusing. And this is a topic that's very sensitive. So people be like, why are you about to cry? Because it's about that. Like anybody that has ever experienced that, anybody that has ever been lied on is going to be triggered. Either way, this is a really dangerous thing we're touching on. I don't know, y'all. I actually cannot wait until, you know, do you think Jalea's going to come out and speak real quick? I just have to ask that.
Uh, that's a. I mean, from the hate that she getting right now, I really don't want her to speak. But in order to like get everything out, like I think sometimes you do have to like speak up for yourself and everything. So if she decides to actually speak on it, yes, I will stick behind her 24. I mean, not 24/7. I will stick behind her 100%.
Yeah, because look at R. Kelly's daughter. I was getting so angry looking at the comments today. R. Kelly's daughter, a clip of her admitting that R. Kelly touched her as a child. He violated her when she was a little girl, and she couldn't believe her own daddy did it to her. I seen people saying she's lying. This is a money grab. People I knew were saying that she's a liar, and I was getting so defensive. Like, how dare you say that she's lying? Like, this is not something to flex on and say somebody as big as R. Kelly touched you. I mean, people support that man no matter what, and it was going in on the daughter. That didn't sit well with me at all because um, she held that in all most of her life, talking about she was afraid to talk about it, and then now she talks about it, and she's being just shitted on. Makes people afraid to speak out. So I get it. I get
I
it.
mean, like you gotta think about it like this too. She's a kid. Like I'm not trying to take away from the fact she's a kid. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if she's 16 or she might be 16 or 17 now.
17. Mm-hmm.
16 or 17, either or. Um, but she's still a kid. She got to live her life every day, just like the rest of her family have to live their life every day. If they have to move because it's people threatening them, people following them to the house, I mean, they literally had a stalker that was literally willing to drive and actually did drive all the way down to where they was at.
What?
Yeah, you didn't hear about that, but that's on
No.
Slow Society. It's a
Y'all
network.
got all the y'all got
It's
all the tea and receipts, huh?
We got everything. We
Wow.
got the creeps. We got the pedals. Well, no, we don't have the pedals, but we know about the pedals that be on there. One of the pedals, CJ actually paid $1,000 for him to talk badly about royalty, and the same pedal that he paid $1,000 to continues on making it till this day. He actually talks about fucking her daughter on live. On live. He talks about fucking Jalea on live.
That's
But it's okay.
disturbing.
But it's okay with him,
They disturbing.
even though he paid her to do it. It was funny to him. He ain't come out, and not once have he come out and said, "Yo, can y'all stop?"
What? Child, I can't. Cause
And this is
as a responsible adult, a protector to the kids, cause I uh, for you to
this the same guy who he's supposed to be best friends with the dude's sister. You know, this girl once called him her dad, and this is what you do: you pay people, because I believe he's a predator. If he's looking up the age of restriction. Hey, she legally she's able to get fucked. She's
you
able to
know,
have sex. I'm able to have sex with her if I wanted to. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? You
it's
looking
not
up the
no.
age? But that's what they do. And then you got other people like Reeve, CJ mom. They'll go on live and be like, "Oh, he didn't say that, motherfucker. We just played it for you about 5 times. How you ain't see it? Oh no, he ain't say that. What you talking about? He ain't say it. We just played it for you 5 times. Oh well, I didn't hear it. Oh, so now you deaf.
Listen, I don't know how you do it. Do you get paid to do all this? Cause it seems like you got all the tea. You better be getting some dollars.
Man,
I'm just
just
stuck. Can I
just
ask you real quick? Initially, were you a supporter of both, or are you just royalty?
when I first came on the scene, watching her watching the videos, I was more so watching it for the kids and whatnot. So you know, the
Okay.
CJ thing, when all the slick talking and all that, I never liked none of that. I was only watching it for the kids, and I thought
Me too.
Royalty was cute. I thought she was a baddie. I wanted to talk to her.
No, she actually is a very gorgeous girl. I honestly, I followed them because of the dynamic of the family. I thought they were a beautiful family. I was really hooked watching, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a kids thing. But no, I enjoyed watching royalty cook, do little vlogs with the family. It was cute. I remember when his dog died and drowned or some shit like that.
Yeah,
So
I
many
still
things.
believe he killed the dog and threw him
I
in a
said
pond.
he killed child. I said you killed that damn dog. Anyway, so many things. So many things. Yes, D'Lo was
You,
recording
you know
it.
what? It's some more shows that you
He
gotta
was in the
watch.
hospital.
It's a lot of shows that you gotta watch because remember yesterday how I told you that we like a family, like we got a circle and shit. Only the people who know is in a circle. So Kiera Janae, nothing but the truth. The I wish I could name all of them right now off the top of my head. Let's keep it real. Sweet Teacup. It's a lot of us who know the real shit. And we get the tea first. We the only ones who get the tea first. Everybody else, they get the tea from us. They steal our shit and use our shit.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. You know how many channels I visited that have been as confused as I am? That I see will make a video saying CJ ain't ish, and then the next day Royalty ain't ish. Like people are confused. This
And you
this
know
is
why? You know why else? CJ pays the tea room to put out information like that. If y'all don't know, he pays. Yes, he has the tea room on lock. He pays the tea room to make him look good. Why do you think every time the tea room come out, is always something good about CJ, something bad on royalty? Because he pays them to do that. I know this because I do my if you go on his Instagram, you can see that he's friends with them. He
ooh,
follows them. They follow each other. Listen,
don't make me look. I'm about to look. Don't play with me.
okay, okay.
I'm about to look. I don't even know, man. This is some scary shit. Let me see the tea room. Yeah, because there'll be some bias there if they cool like that.
Yeah, Kiera, Janae TV. She on the
But it's the
screen right.
same
She
thing.
on the screen right now. You gotta follow her too.
Listen, where she got a channel?
Yeah, she got a channel. Oh, I be on her shit too. Like the fuck, man, her shit be popping over there.
Okay, Kiara, because Kiara be typing
Kiera
in here.
Janae, yeah, Kiera Janae TV.
I'm
You
looking for
better
her
hit these
name.
people up. You better hit them up on Instagram, girl.
Okay, because
It's the
she
only.
can.
It's the only way
No,
you gonna get the real shit.
I think Kiara was giving me some information yesterday too. Okay,
Yeah, she just
so
said it. She just said it. Yeah, she
okay,
just said it in the comments.
okay. I just pinned her name, Kiara
Man,
Jeanette. Listen, y'all gotta understand. This is a very, very difficult topic to touch on, and if you followed the story and you took a break from it because it was toxic, there's a lot of missing pieces. So
oh
I'm just
damn,
trying to.
I forgot. I almost let this shit slip my mind, and I'ma apologize to her when when I talk to her. Tane, you gotta go hit to she just popped up in the joint too. Tane, you gotta go watch her. You gotta go see her channel also. You gotta link up with Tane. Tane, you
Listen,
gotta link up with Kier. You gotta link up with. Oh, if you link up with them, we'll tell you. We'll give you the real shit because we're
okay,
the only one who tell you the truth.
because I love to hear everybody's opinion. Like, you don't understand. Sometimes you could change somebody's, viewpoint if you give them the information that they're missing, the pieces.
I get it.
Like Royal K, I didn't know this. Royal K says, "Do you guys remember when Lexi said if she tells what she saw in CJ's phone, the internet would squirm?"
Mm. Yeah, but
That right there, I'm gonna say this right now. Since I gave an example earlier with the Ayanla, I seen there's a show on I forgot what it's the show. I think it's on Hulu. I don't have Hulu, but I saw the commercial. It was a woman, and she said something she saw on her husband's phone literally made her literally almost lose her mind. She thought she was going to have a heart attack, and I was trying to think what could it possibly be, and I think I sent it to Supreme Goddess, like, and I sent it to my girl Cindy. I said, "What do you think the husband had in his phone that made the wife so, she couldn't even voice it?" She said, "It's so terrible, I can't even say it." Turns out it was child PORN photos and stuff like that. And this is her husband she had kids with and everything. So Lexi saying that is kind of like, what was that, Lexi? What did you see in the phone?
you know, well, she'll never tell because she already signed the NDA.
People break NDAs.
I know people break NDAs, but I'm just
And
saying
she just
that
might one day. Hello.
people do break NDAs, but with a nigga like CJ, all he'll do is, you know what? If you break it, I'll threaten you. If you tell my secret, I'll 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 either threaten you with something, or else I'll threaten you with a lawsuit. And then after you get threatened with a lawsuit, and I'm gonna sue you. And see, now this is why it's important to know your laws.
Mm-hmm. It is. And Nene, thank you for bringing this up because Supreme, you got a narky in your life. You try to be cordial with them because you don't want problems. You try to be cordial with them because of retaliation that you might be fearful of, going through. Ugh, I don't, oh Lord.
Mhm. Yeah,
I don't
no,
even like
it's
thinking about it because I've experienced dealing with somebody that I would I would be cordial with because I was fearful of. So, thank you, Nene, for bringing that up. It's just a bunch of we're trying to wait.
Lexi, she's literally the person who got on her knees on live. This was on live. Got on both her knees and called CJ her master. Okay?
What?
Yeah. She got on her knees like she was some kind of whore or a slave
Oh my
and
god.
called him her master. And CJ filmed the whole thing. He filmed it, and it wasn't on no, on
This
no,
is too
petty
toxic.
shit. It was really embarrassing. And at that moment, I really felt like Lexi has nothing, so it's like it ain't no way that she's going to leave the relationship because she wants to be able to enjoy the stuff that's in her relationship, which is getting money. But it's hard to get money from a dude who ain't trying to give you shit. And like
He's
every
a
time you go on
disturbing.
vacation, the only time you get money is if he give you a couple dollars to get some clothes to go on vacation with him.
I'm gross. I'm bothered. Oh god.
Oh, you ain't see that, huh? Well,
No.
we got that too. We need to see it. Got on her knees.
Yeah,
He was a slave.
I definitely want to see it because ooh, I'm probably gonna have to get off because I'm getting a little oof. Listen, I gotta put this stuff together. I need to see that receipt because damn, that speaks volumes.
Shit, you
This,
told now. Yesterday you asked me on live. You said, "How long have I been following this?"
hmm
About 2 years now. So of course we go and everybody who I just mentioned, channels and everything, they've been following it for 2 years also. So of course we're gonna have the receipts. We're gonna have the receipts. That's the one thing we're gonna have is the receipts. Shit, and royalty, she click our link. She come over here and click our link. She talked to us. We know her brother. We know her brother. Her brother clicked the link. Her mom clicked the link. Her daughter clicked the link. We said hi to all her kids already. Like, come on, come on, man. CJ hit the link. CJ on 32 hit the link.
she
CJ so cool. He be watching the link. We got all his family watching our shit.
does royalty still deal with Rico?
For right now, yes, yes, I know this for a fact. Yes,
I don't. I
it
wonder
may
what he
it,
got.
it
I
may
wonder
it
what.
may not show on camera because it's not anyone business
hmm
and everything, and I understand that. I understand that.
But listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be busy this weekend collecting as much receipts as I can. I just want to put something together that probably gonna shock a lot of people because some of the receipts that you're speaking of, I've never even heard of.
Listen, let me tell you right now. If you had the receipts that Kiera had, nothing but the truth had, um, Cat Nate have, man, I'm telling you right now, your shit be blown. Your shit will blow up tomorrow. Your shit will blow up tomorrow.
Real quick, before I go, I came across a couple of channels that were like, wow, royalty lied or whatever. But I think yesterday they were for royalty, but today they're like, oh my God, royalty lied. Do you?
Can you tell me the channel names?
I
Because
gotta.
I can tell you if I can if I can tell you if
It's a white guy. It's a white guy. My thing is, I can't remember his name right now, but
ice cream vlogs,
scream. Yeah, screams something. Hmm.
ice cream ice cream
Do
vlogs.
you do you do you really do you blame us for like being confused? Cause this is tough.
Hey, like how everybody say, you have a right to your own opinion.
Yeah, cause you
But
him he'll make a video defending CJ, and then the next day he'll be like, "What? I can't believe this.
yeah,
CJ
but
lied."
sometimes
It's confusing.
he be on there trolling. Sometimes you see, see, listen, that's the thing with ice cream vlogs. So sometimes he be on there trolling. It be hilarious when he be trolling too, because I get it. I understand. I get it. Like sometimes you got to make videos, and sometimes you gotta get the money somehow. I guess.
I'm just reading this
Interesting.
comment. I'm reading this comment. Hold on. I remember the fake cry when the dog died. I thought it was a fake cry. Supreme, I gotta show you the video.
Okay.
D, you said two dogs died. Blanco drowned. Rhino died in the backyard, and CJ showed him dead, and he was fake crying. Tata said he told her that he killed Rhino.
Mm-mm.
Tata is his ex. His
Okay.
ex his ex literally just made a post.
Well, wait, hold on, because I think you are mistaken. Tata is, and I don't care what she say.
She
Tata
was the young girl, the young
was
girl.
yeah, the 16, 17-year-old girl
Yeah, yeah.
who they lied
His
about
ex.
her
Didn't,
age.
didn't he say that that was his ex or something?
I mean, ex whore. Like I can't, like, honestly.
I'm still stuck on him
If you
killing
was
the
paying
dog. I'm
somebody for
sorry.
sex, if you was paying for somebody for sex, would you call them your ex, or would you call them a whore?
I don't know nothing about that. I'm just saying. My jump
These
off. That's
questions
it.
don't never get brought up.
Jump off. I'm still stuck on him killing the dog. I'm sorry. Tata.
That's
Yeah.
disturbing. What
Yeah.
the hell?
That's on some
I,
sociopath, psychopath type ish, if it's true.
exactly. Mm-mm.
You should be asking
Wow.
how many times CJ left the house and said, "Hey, it's for business purposes only," and went to go meet up with some other chick or some other dude, because we got information that he's gay, that he's bisexual, that he got caught one time with a dude in the room. Yeah, like all that shit that you be saying that y'all be looking for that be in the nigga phone. We got all that shit.
Not surprised. He does
And
seem very feminine to me when I was seeing, because I don't, I'm just getting exposed to him literally yesterday. And I'm like, he has some, some feminine mannerisms, but, I'm not
We got
surprised if he
listen,
dabs a little bit.
listen. You know that chick Lexi, and I ain't trying to mess up your channel. I ain't trying to mess up your channel. But we literally had got evidence. I think this was either yesterday or the day before, that Lexi puts on a strap for the nigga. He pays Lexi to perform sexual acts for him. Okay,
what?
that be the nigga. Yeah, Lexi gets paid for putting on straps. You know what that means? His head be bouncing on that dead board.
And I'm only saying this because I know a lot of people that have that certain personality disorder that are sexual deviants, and they will have sex with anything, anybody. So it's not like a surprise that they're pedos or into the same sex or
The nigga find a
even
hole, he gonna stick
animals.
his dick in there. If he find a hole, he gonna stick his dick in there. The only reason why I think his dog
Everything is
died,
alleged.
yeah, the only reason why I think his dog died was because he did something to it.
Oh Lord.
and and he ain't want no, and he ain't want to live with the guilt and look at his dog
Mm,
anymore.
I want to go. I don't think I'm gonna have a good night's sleep thinking about all this stuff. This is crazy. This is disturbing.
I mean, would you look at your dog that way ever again after you done performed something?
I gotta pray real hard before I go to bed because I'm gonna have nightmares. Sorry. Oh, child. Tell me about it. All right. You know what? Then what I'm let's give it a couple of days. We're gonna see what else comes out. I will be doing my research. I cannot wait to go check out your channels that you recommended. And I'm just gonna write things down so I remember. Do you know how many videos I saved today?
It's in the private. Well, did I put it in the private chat? Write it down right now. It's in the private chat.
Oh, it's in the private chat. Huh? Oh yes, of course. BSC TV Studio. Yes. Like I said, I followed that channel when y'all was talking about that girl that be like, hello. She be eating food and shit. What's her name?
That was on BSC TV, but yeah, we got a whole new system now. We got a whole new
Okay.
system. You gotta check it out.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Man, let me see if I had another poll.
If you follow, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you follow us, you ain't never ever gonna want to follow them motherfuckers ever again. Cause you gonna realize who was lying and who wasn't lying.
Okay.
I guarantee you that. And when the next time you going live?
I definitely go okay, so I have to watch CJ's response because I didn't even do that. I need to watch that.
Oh, you ain't even watch. You ain't watch how he was acting like R. Kelly.
Okay, I watched it up to a certain point and then I wanted to finish watching it with you guys. But because this live is so long already, I don't want it to be as long as yesterday. Maybe I'll, talk about it tomorrow or look at the receipts from tonight and compare them to today's.
Yeah, it's
Because
gonna be
you said that Charlene dropped some receipts. So
every time. Every
I
time.
will, I will like,
If it's one thing we not going to do is we ain't going to make Charlene. Not Charlene. We ain't going to make royalty look like a fool.
okay. What's so funny? I said Charlene because I seen Charlene name on the screen. So it just came out instead of saying royalty.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You ain't gotta explain it to me. It's okay.
My sister dropped
Because
them.
when you all right, so listen, like when you say Charlene, I think a lot of people will probably get mad because they'll say her name's not Charlene. Her name is Royalty. Technically, her name is Charlene. To be
Mhm.
honest with you, but they love her and respect her so much that they call her by her stage name, Royalty. And that's the name that she chose to give it to her, gave to herself, and I can respect that. Just like Jalea want to be called J Dub, Leon is Leon. I mean Leonidas is Leon. You know what I'm saying? Just like how CJ want to be called CJ, even though his name is Cardell James Brady.
Mhm. Yeah, so royalty. Like I say, I seen it on the screen. I'm like, Charlene. Yeah. That's a pretty but yeah, tonight definitely pissed some people off. I get it. Y'all get over it, okay?
And please don't believe the rumor that's going around that Nike got hit by a tractor trailer because like I said, we don't know if she even got hit by the tractor trailer. It could just be something that he's making up and trying to spin a narrative and trying to
I
get
seen the
people to.
car.
Yeah, that's the thing. You seen a car.
Mhm.
You seen a car. That
Don't make
car
me
could have
don't
been.
don't make me reverse Google
It could
pictures.
have been on Google. That same car could have been on Google.
I said
Okay.
don't make me go look it up. Stop it.
You know how these people have they have ways of making people believe something.
You know what? Right now,
For all we know, that girl is at the house
oh, you, I, thank you for
chilling,
coming.
watching TV, not trying to show herself. And it's just weird how all of a sudden, pedal come out, all of a sudden smack. Oh, she got hit by a truck. Like, come on. I see right
Listen,
through that shit.
listen. Trust me. I've been following this guy for a very long time, so I know his behavior. I know he does not tell the truth a lot. I know. So yeah, it just sucks when manipulation starts to seep and work on you because he's very good at telling a story.
And
Today, while I was watching, I was like, OMG, royalty did what?
I
I could
mean,
I didn't
he.
finish watching the whole thing. I had to stop, but he started to get me to be like, OMG, this sounds credible. It sounds like his story was credible. I gotta finish watching it though.
I mean, I would say. I would just say this. I would
Hmm.
say this. I know you watch CJ and everything.
I watched both. I
I
just
get.
took a break. Too
I
much
know you.
drama.
I would say if you know him,
Mm-hmm.
like how you say you know him, uh,
Narky.
what, like get all. I would say get all of the evidence first before you watch him, and then match up all the stories that he say, because sometimes his stories don't be adding up. One day it be Voguity shot me. No, it was her kids who shot me. No, her kid's
Then
friend paid somebody to shoot me. Oh well,
he said the kids. It was he blamed it on child. Listen, I'm sorry. That pissed me off. You just reminded me. Yeah,
he
you're right.
blamed it on like 5, 6 different people already. At one point, he blamed it on his on D'Lo, his
You
so-called
know
partner.
what? D-Lo, can you speak out, please? D-Lo.
The only one who he didn't blame was the girlfriend that just moved in, who had a big old opinion already.
I really hope D-Lo speaks out. I'm sorry. D-Lo, please come to the center, front and center.
And if you want to be honest, if you want to be honest about it, there's rumors going around that they staged it and they was trying to get royalty to come to the house that night. We called royalty the same night. He tried
Wait,
to pull it the same
wait,
night.
wait, 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 wait. To make royalty look like she was guilty?
No, he was trying to frame. He was trying to
That's what I'm
smoke.
saying. To frame her. To
I
frame her.
told you not to frame her. He was trying to shoot that girl.
Don't play, because
He was trying to.
there's something called
That's what I'm
projection.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You need to get all the evidence.
Okay, I got homework to do. I got work to do.
We called that. We called. Listen, she hopped on the live,
D-Lo
and
did speak out.
we had got all the information that night.
He said, wait. He said D-Lo leaked his address. In his live weeks ago, he blamed D-Lo again. CJ doesn't take accountability for nothing.
Yeah, he
Gee,
went on vacation that same. Listen, he went on vacation that same week, right? Who he leave inside his house? One person, Lexi.
everything is alleged. Everything is alleged. Thanks for
So,
reminding me.
so you mean to tell me that you all blame everybody but the person who you left inside the house on purpose? She cased out your shit, found out where all your shit was, and staged that shit. The same night of the robbery, he was sitting up here. Oh, who in my house? No, I just heard somebody else in my house. There's Lexi. Oh, it was only me. You didn't hear nothing. Hours later, he get shooting happens. But before that, he claimed that royalty was on the phone with him, trying to beg him to come out and hey, can you come over? This, that, and the third. Then all of a sudden, this big old shooting just happened. I believe that he was waiting on royalty to come. I also believe that he was probably trying to get Lexi to shoot her. Oh, now Lexi not at the house no more, but she was there all weekend. She was there all week, including the weekend. You see what I'm saying? These stories don't. And then I hate to say it, but gotta keep on bringing up these policies.
This
He
is
know them. He
this
know
is
them kids is the
disturbing.
money makers. Matter of fact, when she left,
Can't even.
he was calling her, asking her, "Hey, I know we not in a relationship no more, but can the kids still come over? Can the kids still come over? Motherfucker, you just kicked us out and said we was worthless."
You really like. I feel like I'm at a loss for words, right? Like, um, I don't know how you found my channel. I'm glad you did.
I'm be honest. When I clicked on it, I seen that girl Moni on here. I seen Moni and a couple people who usually be in cat chat on here yesterday.
Hmm.
So when I seen them, I was like, oh, okay, let me listen in. And I was liking what I was hearing. You said hit the link. I hit the link, and you was very respectful and everything. You ain't cuss me out. You ain't
No.
really you ain't do shit. Like you let me speak my mind and all that.
Yeah, I think it's okay to respect people even if they got difference of opinion because you could possibly you could change so many people's views
Some
without even, just by giving them the information they didn't know about.
You can have a debate
So,
about it, and I mean, like I said before, sometimes you just gotta have the fact. In order to win the debate, sometimes you gotta have the facts, and the only way you gonna have the facts is if you go to the reliable source. If you just go into the people who is never like saying that, oh, CJ's perfect, he will never do anything like that all the time, like he's not Jesus, and I'm gonna keep on saying he's not Jesus because everybody put him on the pedestal as if he is Jesus.
tell me about it. Don't listen, because I cannot stand narcs. I mean, you gotta understand, even though I don't like narcissism and stuff like that or narcs, I don't like to always make them out to be the bad guy. Because sometimes they could just be a narc and then innocent of a crime. That's why I was trying to be fair and give examples um, of what could possibly
You damn
be.
right. Hold on, you damn right. I see through that bullshit. You damn right, money bags. Yeah, I see through that bullshit and them lies.
Boss, that's so funny. I see money bag. They was mad when she kept the kids away. Now this happened. They like, why she let him get the kids? What the F? This is just a mind fuck. Sorry. Jeez Louise, I can't take it. Yeah, sister teacher, shout out to you if you're still in here. All right,
And
y'all. I got
let me
homework
ask
to
you.
do.
Let me ask you a question because I know Nene just said this in the chat.
Hmm.
It says he tried to sleep with Lexi friend, right? And then he gift Lexi jewelry. Would you allow your boyfriend
Hmm.
to sleep with your friend and then try to give you jewelry as an apology?
Mm. Mm.
So all them bracelets in a nice designer that she got. Just think of how many people I mean, y'all. We sit up here and say, "Hey, that's his girlfriend." Is it
Didn't,
really?
didn't didn't I see a video where it said that he paid her over 300K for?
You believe that? I don't believe that for a minute. If you paid this woman 300K, where her car at? She ain't got her own car. She ain't got her own jewelry. She ain't got nothing to. She rocking fake jewelry. You telling me she got 300K?
Let me see. Oh, sister teacher, you the first person to bless me tonight.
I
Period. Thank you.
I feel like that was just something that he was just trying to tease royalty with, try to get under her skin, like how he always do. Hey, you know, gave her 300K. I would have gave it to you if you would have came back, but you didn't.
I'm sorry. I was just watching a video earlier where CJ disrespected the kids. He hurt their feelings. And then I think maybe a couple of days later, he went shopping for them. He said, I'm going to go on a shopping spree for them because I hurt their feelings or whatever. And he went and bought them a bunch of sneakers or some shit.
I
And I
mean,
just said that is so abusive. That's mental abuse. You do something to them and then you go buy them something and then I
I
don't
mean, for real, he know he should have been paying them kids that money. To be honest with you, for and his
What about
words.
when he gave Julia $1,000 to go to her eighth grade dance or some shit?
Um, you really thought that was $1,000 to go to her eighth grade dance?
What? You think he just did that for the video?
No.
Hush money?
Hmm. You
That's what
guys, after all these allegations that's out now, CJ is not. If the nigga was too selfish to share money with the family, and he was only buying them like little shit and buying himself the big ass shit, what make you think that he would go out his way to give this person 10,000, 9,000, $7,000? Because I mean, we got information from a reliable source from royalty herself that he'll take the money back. How you make a video giving somebody something and then take it back?
did
How do
you
you do that?
can you ask her?
Can I ask her?
Yeah, ask her did what did he used to give them money and take it back and stuff? Like
I just told you she did. I just told you he
I
did.
thought I thought you were just going
You,
off of
you
what you
think I'm
think.
bullshitting? You think I'm man? I told you to go to I told you to hit the listen, you gotta go to
I told you I'm
Royal
about to do some
Society. You
homework.
gotta go to Society or Drake Key Eric Janae.
I'm gonna be putting them together like a puzzle, okay? Period. Like,
Yes, like you gotta listen, we
cause
got the
today my emotions, I'm not even gonna lie to you, was all over the place because it's like, dang, receipt after receipt, royalty drop receipts make him look bad. He drop receipts make her look bad. It makes my head spin.
when
I
he
can't.
but this the thing. All right, so when he drop receipts, he uses it as a weapon. Then he hide behind it, right? When she drop receipts, is basically to prove that he's a liar.
Okay, that's true. I get
Or
it.
like, hey, this is what really happened. This is what this means,
I wonder if she got
and
receipts.
she goes into detail on like what happened that day, or what the receipt came from.
Thank you. Just in case if you didn't know, I like to break things down like with straight receipts. It does take me time, but I feel it's very important to be minimal with your opinion and just come with straight facts. You know what I mean?
Because I know you said earlier that you was watching one of the people who was saying stuff about CJ, who had his back and all that, and was talking shit about royalty. We literally got that video today on CJ talking shit about his supporters.
What?
Yes, we listen. We got the text messages and everything.
See,
He said his supporters ain't shit. He using them for the views. We got all the see. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I don't want you to pull the Reeve shit. See, listen, I don't want you to look like how Reeve looked like. CJ mom. I don't want you to look like how she looks like every time when she pretends like she don't know something or didn't hear something. What? Really? When did that happen? Facts. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't want you reading the shit that be in the comments sometimes that don't be true, and then just be saying facts to it like it's true. Cause Reeve do that same shit. Like she'll say to you, Like she'll read a comment. Yeah, royalty. I heard that royalty eat shit and she don't watch show. Facts.
Oh,
The fuck? You don't know that?
real, real quick. Do you watch Heidi Fly?
Man, I don't watch that nasty, dirty bitch. She always got something slick to say in her mouth.
Um, I wanted to know if she was for who she was for.
She for CJ because she want a shout out. So
Um,
she tries to be CJ. She tries to be CJ mom best friend.
Cause I was gonna go watch Heidi Fly's video because I see she was talking about CJ's situation.
No, she only talking about it because she has no viewers watching her shit. She tries to do all this other shit and she don't have no viewers. She don't have nobody clicking her link. So what she does is she talks about CJ that way. Then, oh, I'm still cool with CJ mom. She can still hit my link. I can still be able to call her on the phone and talk about CJ. It's all a plot. They all want Reeve and CJ to hit the link because they feel like, oh, if I'm close to his mom, I'm close to her. I'm close to him.
I'm reading you. Y'all be making me laugh in the comments. I want to read some of them. Y'all funny. Hold on. Anybody who talk
They
about CJ
mad.
didn't like,
I know half of y'all
mom.
mad because I'm saying this about y'all queen Reeve the crackhead, but I don't give a
Who?
damn.
Wait. Who's? I need to find out who Rebe is. I noticed you mentioned her.
Reeve is the queen of the she's the queen of the retards. She's the one who
What's?
leads she's CJ mom. She leads the charge.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was her name. I
Well,
used to watch. I used to watch her videos, and I got a bad vibe. It was giving like mom that wants to eat off of her son's name type.
yeah, it's true. That's exactly you got that vibe right. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
mom wants to
like
eat
wait, clout chasing off her son type.
yeah, definitely. She's
Mm,
a crackhead. And what she does all day, like right now, she's living off her fake husband retirement money. That way then she don't have to find a job because she already lost a job already from this internet bullshit. Then after that, she walks around the house eating boogies and whatnot. Yeah, she walks around the house eating boogies. I don't know if you've seen that.
no.
Yes, yes, she walks around the house eating. See, I told you about making that face now. And she walks around the house eating boogies, right? And she also picks up shit that comes out her husband or her fake husband ass.
Take, can't take
He
this. I
shits and
can't.
piss on herself and she cleans it up.
This is too much.
Then she
Yo,
goes to then she goes to fans' houses cleaning their house.
it's too many of y'all saying she eat boogies in the chat.
We got a
Upset.
picture of it. We got a picture of it.
Eh,
You don't believe us? I
I'm
mean
trying.
that
I'm trying not to laugh too
we got the video of it. We got videos. We got clips. We got pictures of it. Man, you ain't ready. You don't know. Y'all think she ready? Y'all think she ready for BSE TV? You ain't ready for the slow society yet.
loud. You have video, not a picture. Okay. I can't. I gotta see this. I
Did
gotta
you
see this.
did you hear about how CJ gave his brother a blowjob when he was little? All right, well, did you hear about CJ making his
Hold
brother,
on. Hold
who's
on. Hold on.
defending
Hold
him
on.
right now, eat shit?
Hold, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? Who said that?
He said it, and the grandmom said it. Changing each other underwear, pissy
Which
underwear.
brother? Which brother?
CJ, the one, all right, Kenneth,
Ken?
the one who Yeah, the one who's speaking out for him right now, the one who got paid today to speak out for him. He made a video today with his wife, with his dirty wife.
I saw it on.
Yeah, those
I'm
yeah, they bums.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm a
those
little bothered.
bums.
I'm bothered.
The ones who live inside the shelter.
This sounds like an extremely toxic family. I'm a
Oh
little
yes, they
disturbed.
are. You got
I'm disturbed. I'm disturbed by. I'm disturbed. I'm
get him.
disturbed.
Yeah, his brother. All right, so his brother lives inside the shelter with his wife, right? Then what's weird about it is that his brother had sex with his cousin and made a baby. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you have sex with your cousin and you ain't know that she was your cousin. Like, did you put a blindfold on when you was fucking her or something? Like, what went on? What happened?
Is the youngest brother the only normal one? Jinx?
Hell no, they all weird.
I'm sorry. I'm still stuck
Jake.
on the sec. The
And then what's bad enough is that Reeve gave all of them up when they was little, so they all was in the system. They went
Hmm.
all at once in the system. Then we found out about her we found out about CJ other sister that passed away because of his mother, right? To the point where she don't even have a headstone for him. The other bitch is drunk in a fool. His other sister begging for $2 on live.
I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Child,
It's a lot. It's a
it
lot.
is too much. Like, listen, Rose, you said Bandman Kevo just made another video. Are you talking about his live from 8 hours ago? I
No,
start
she probably talking about the other live that he just did with Big Folk.
who? Cause I
Big
gotta
Folk from
save all this so I
Chicago.
could watch it. Somebody said we too invested. Well, it's taken away from my life drama. Okay.
Who said we too invested? Y'all want the news, right? Y'all like to be messy, so we telling y'all.
Mm, child.
Too invested these nuts.
Guess what? If we're too invested, you're in here too. What does that say about you?
Mm.
Yeah, I remember CJ said his mother was. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, okay, now I'm not watching this. At the end of the day, listen to me. It's gonna be people that come and go. It's gonna be people that unsubscribe from me. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it is okay. Do what makes you feel good. If you don't and you can't tolerate my thoughts and opinions, that's not my problem. That's just not my problem. Okay?
They they
So
want you to keep on telling lies. That way, then they can believe it.
it's not my problem. Y'all telling me stuff I didn't know about. I'm allowing you to tell what it is. You said you have receipts. I said I want to go look at them myself, collect what I need, and I'm going to make a video. That's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's right. Yeah. That goes for all y'all hating ass motherfuckers. And y'all can kiss my ass and suck my dick. Fuck all y'all. Well, my
Mm,
haters.
mm. Social media, social media. Wait, wait. Is this a joke? That's not the real CJ mama, right? That's a booger. That's a picture.
I told you. What's weird about it is that she just got finished making lunch that night and then pursued to
Is,
go
is, is,
upstairs to
is,
eat her
is
cookies.
is the live still up?
I think she deleted it. But I know that if you go to Cap Instagram, he probably got it.
I can't take it. Let me stop. Um, that's her. Their video. There. Okay. I can't. All right. You know what? Like I said, I ain't going to sleep right now, but I would like to continue to get my receipts because, child, when I tell you, I've been doing this since this morning and I had to take a nap. And
Oh my God. I'm mad because she came all the way over here. I think you changed the picture before she came up here, but good job. Thank you.
Ice Cream has the video. Oh, Ice Cream has it on his page. Great. Thank you. CJ's so cool. Okay. Okay. Thank you, D. Thank you, Nene. She was eating. Oh my God. Honestly, you guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I feel a little secondhand embarrassment. Like if I go look at it and she actually eat her boogers, I'm gonna feel some type of way.
Don't feel bad because she already caught hell from that.
I thought his mother was a diva.
She was far from a diva. She went to prison. What are you talking about?
Cause
All
I thought, listen. I thought she was like a spoiled mom, like like getting all the flack.
spoiled.
I thought, yeah,
What do you
cause
mean?
cause
No,
CJ,
she ain't
cause
spoiled.
cause CJ so cool as her son, and he had money, so I thought she was a spoiled mother.
No, he claims that he has money. We that has yet to be proven right.
This is so much.
No, she
Okay,
tries to win the love of CJ, and she don't really pay attention to any of her other sons or anything. It's just all
but
about CJ.
because CJ is the most popular.
No,
Very.
not the most popular because he's the one with the money.
That's why I say most popular, social media wise.
Then and this kind of their relationship is like is password because it's like, all right, you went to prison and you was a crackhead. You was a crackhead first, then you went to prison, and then came out crackhead again, sleeping in halfway houses and everything. Oh, somebody said to drop the link.
No, she said I just dropped the link. I'm about to look and see what link she dropped. She said she dropped the link. I guess probably to the video.
Oh my
I could
God.
see, so I could see the booger snack. All right, Sweet
We
Ma,
yeah,
did you
we
see
got her
the
whole
video of
file.
CJ exposing his mother?
We got listen. We got her whole file. We got her whole file. We got her prison file.
Hold on, I'm about to type it in. Exposes. Let me see if it pops up. Cause I gotta save it. No, I'm gonna tell you if it pops up for me. If not, tell me where I can find it. CJ so cool forgives his mom. Yeah. CJ so cool exposes royalty and her mom. I don't see anything about his mom. Child. I'm, it's to the point where I'm about to go look up what Chris Sales has to say about this, and I don't even like Chris. I
Woo.
don't even care what Chris got to say. His messy ass. But yeah, this is Moni, by the way. Oh, Moni. Tell me why I was like, I seen another Moni with a brown avatar. You probably have two pages. You, I see you. He deleted the one where he cursed her out and she called him a demon seed. That would be perfect. Listen, when you telling a story, you gotta show a person's behavior, like his relationship with his mom, stuff like that. That would have been perfect if you telling a story, showing everything.
I wish it was
A
there.
relationship with the mother is a huge thing when it comes to how you have relationships with other people. Like, mm,
What relationship with his mother? She was in prison.
that's what I'm saying. When you have a bad relationship with your mom, if she over here calling him demon seed and he's saying she's dead, that speaks volumes. That speaks volumes. Mm. I don't want to get with nobody that got that type of issue because generational curses stay away from me. I don't.
Shit, that's away what they got, a
Get
generation.
away from me. Because that shit is going to seep into your situation if you're in a relationship with somebody that got severe generational issues. You got issues with your mom to the point where you said she's dead. Is not normal.
Never visit her in prison. Nothing.
She
Didn't put
must
no
have
money
really,
in her books.
she
Nothing.
must have really hurt him. I don't know.
She gave him up. Gave all of them up at the same time.
Well, let's say he forgave her, so I guess.
He only said that because he was catching hell from some of the viewers.
Mm, thank you, sister teacher.
Yeah,
Well,
all
I think didn't they have a birthday party for his niece and Mama was there and everything. They look all happy.
you serious? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. You talking about the one when he went back to Gary, when he met his
Mhm.
mama for the first time before the night
No,
to the
recently,
party.
recently there's a picture. Was it his birthday? I seen him in a picture with his mother and brothers. It must
Oh,
have been his birthday. I don't
okay,
know.
I know which one you're talking about.
This is crazy. My
Yeah,
head is
oh,
spinning. Cindy,
yeah,
let me
when they
tell you
was trying to
something.
look like a family, but really they was just a fucked up family.
My head is about to explode. She said her head is spinning. Okay, also, sweet mom. She was arrested for being a scammer and a few months ago lied about her bank being hacked. It sounds like I need to go check and see what she got to say about this allegation right now. I want to go check it out. Did she do a video defending her son?
She always gonna defend that boy.
No,
You
I
know
want to
why?
know.
Because she wanna she defends him because she thinks she's going to get a spot inside that Airbnb house. But what she don't realize is that Lexi mom already got a spot inside that Airbnb house.
Let me tell you something. This live is so confusing. I feel like taking it down. That's how bad.
It's not confusing. You just find just listen. You just finding out new information. That's it. That's all. That's all it is.
I think I'm a little overwhelmed. That's what it is. I'm just overwhelmed. I'll be all right. Thank you for all the information you and everybody that's been dropping it in here. So many
It look like
emotions.
you got all the real people on here now. The ones who really know the shit about royalty and everything that's been going on. Like Princess Gun, she know everything. Kiera Janae, all of us.
This is deep, man. This is deep. I really cannot wait until it's just hands down. Nobody can say nothing. I cannot wait till we get to that point. Because eventually the truth is going to come out and there's going to be no confusion anymore. Okay?
Oh,
Because there's
I,
a lot of people that's confused. I'm telling you right now. I've been talking to people in my DMs earlier today, and a lot of people are confused. I cannot wait till the confusion is just out the door.
I think I know when the day gonna come, but I'm not trying to say. I'm trying to wait until the next time he have that gun to his chin.
Dude, okay,
So
is that still up?
the gun to the
Like,
chin.
yeah, is that still up? Is that on your is that on your page? Did you post a
It's
picture?
it's not my page. It's not my page.
I want to see
It's
it.
listen. I got to. I can't stress this out enough. It's cat page. Is social. Oh my god, I'm fucking up now. It's BSCTV and oh my god, I'm fucking up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry right now. I got something in my head. I'm cracking up right now. Oh my god, social society.
Social society. Okay. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, we call it Exhibit B. My
This
fault.
is true.
We call it Exhibit B.
I'm sorry, this picture really got me. I was trying to read the comment and then I looked at the damn picture. I can't. Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. Even if you don't like it, come on, please give me a shot. I don't freaking know. I'm stuck here. And then here you go, coming giving me all this damn information.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, that picture killing me right now.
That's embarrassing. Anyway, that's his mama. Mama likes boogers. She likes boogers. That's okay.
You know what? It was strange because he never answered that question about the about Exhibit B. You know, everybody tried to push that under the rug. You know, when we asked them, "Hey, why CJ had that gun to his chin?" They ain't want to answer that, but they know how to answer everything else about royalty.
That's he was weaponizing their emotions like you know what that's the one of the most manipulative things you could do to somebody to try to get them to come back. I remember he made a video after royalty left talking about how lonely he is and he was showing how he missed them so much. And I was like, Lord, please don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. She's gonna go back. And then she went back.
Well, I don't think she. No, she ain't come back She ain't come back that time.
What about the time he when she left and came back? He was doing stuff like that, making
He
videos.
he was doing stuff, but he wasn't making those videos because I remember Shane come back. Shane come back after those videos. I know that.
Carlos, her man, called her a brother. Hmm. Is there a Carlos in the chat? Sorry,
Oh no,
Princess is.
Carlos. I'm gonna tell you who Carlos is. Carlos is Reeve is the guy who Reeve is sponging off of right now.
Oh,
So
her man. Her man. Okay,
no,
gotcha.
not her man. Not her man because they're not together. They pretend like they together even though they both sleep in separate rooms.
Yeah, that sounds.
Please don't ask me how I know that.
Listen, to be honest with you, her shit irrelevant. She
I
don't
mean,
even matter.
I could listen. The only reason why they sleep in different rooms is because the nigga can't control his bowel movements.
You
So when they both wake up, she wake up into a puddle of shit and piss. Imagine rolling over and you rolling over and
wait, where,
shit.
where? Can I ask you where are you getting this stuff from? Where'd you?
It's slow society. It's slow society. I told you we got the information. I'm starting to think you think I'm up here bullshit.
No, no, I believe you.
Oh my god.
You know what's about to go on? I'm gonna have to go off because this is too much for me. Bowel movements and all that. This is very interesting family.
It's it's been times when he threw her dog out the window. Yeah, they throw dogs out windows. She got beat up
I
on
still,
live.
I still feel a way about the CJ so cool dogs comment. That bothers me because dogs are like humans, you know. So
Oh, the best part about Carlos, right? This is the best part about Carlos because I know you all know this. So Reeve decides to go out with a brother, right? And they get arrested. Reeve snitch on him so that he can spend more years in prison. She gets out, go to the brother house and start dating him to be able to stay inside the house because at that point she ain't had no money to stay anywhere. So she is now fucking the brother of her past ex boyfriend, which is weird. So don't no family come and see any of the motherfuckers because they all hate him and they hate her. And for some reason, he keep on taking these voluntary shits unexpectedly. So I don't know what that is about.
I'm sorry. I need to see this stuff for myself. I cannot. Like this is like I'm like, are you trolling me? But I see everybody in the comments agreeing. So pretty green eyes. Good night. Thanks and hugs to you too. And Cindy, I appreciate you having my back and staying in this live or whatever. I know your head's spinning just like mine because me and her been watching videos all day and it's just trying to keep up is a lot, you know.
So, some of the stuff that Princess was saying earlier, uh,
Mhm.
she was actually saying everything correctly too.
Like give me one
Like
before we go.
before I hit the live and everything, because I seen some of the stuff that was being said, but she was actually telling some of the stuff that was true.
See me, I literally just I like everybody to be able
I
to tell their
I,
side of the story and
I know, but I'm just saying, because I don't want y'all to have no beef or anything. But I'm just saying that she was telling you the truth earlier.
you know what? Not knowing um all the stuff that you told me today and you telling me where I could find the information is gonna only make the next live more on point because I'll have receipts. Because that's how I like to go. I like to see things with my own eyes, hear things with my own ears.
See, and that's great. You know why? Because you gotta remember some of the other people who you listen from, like Fly Coochie Stink Pussy, the stripper who never made it that nobody wanted to see.
I think
Um,
she's so pretty.
yeah, she's a stripper. Okay, hence the name Fly Coochie. Who the fuck names themselves Fly Coochie? Your coochie wasn't that fly at that club, but
It,
that's
is
it.
it really coochie? I thought it was Uchi. Fly
Is
Uchi.
her real name is Fly Coochie because she thinks she had the flyest coochie at the club.
You trying to get me beefing with? No, I don't want to get attacked. Every time I touch on a sector, it ends up being beef. I don't want
She
that.
don't know sector respect her. I'm telling you right now, don't know
I
sector
told
respect her.
you, me and her used to. I told you. I think I told you yesterday. We had beef before a couple years ago, so it was not good.
I'm gonna tell you right now, we got you. I got your back. I got your back. All right. She ain't
I,
gonna touch you. She ain't gonna
listen,
touch you. All right.
no reason to.
I got on. I got on here and spoke about her whole entire family. I told her that I would spit on her and kick her in the
Why?
mouth.
It's
And she ain't never come back. She ain't never respond. She ain't never come back. She ain't do shit.
she.
And just like how they all do. Nike, uh, um, CJ Baby Mama, I used to speak on that bitch all the time. And I had evidence on her. Uh, oh man, I had evidence about her and shit. And she ain't never addressed me about shit. We had this whole internet laughing at this bitch for months. She ain't had the balls to make no live about me, even though she did make a live, but she ain't addressed me. She addressed everything else except for the thing I said. I had that bitch so scared, she ain't even want to touch the internet no more.
Don't scare me now. Please don't do that to me.
I tell you.
Okay.
Oh, we be checking Reevy too. We check CJ mom all the time. She watches even though she pretends not to watch.
I guess. I mean, I'd be watching y'all too to just know what next step to take.
We got everything on lockdown. Everybody know us. I'm surprised you don't know us. Well, you know Cap, so technically you do know us.
I
But
know.
you
Yeah. I just didn't know y'all touched on this, like the BSC TV. I just, like I said, I missed out on a lot. Trust me.
how
It's
long you been going for?
um. I feel like it's been like a year and a half. A year and a half.
Ooh,
I
yeah,
was,
you missed a lot.
but listen. Every once in a while, I will check and see what's going on, and then I'm like, it'll be too much for me. And I'll, because I was actually happy when Royalty moved on and started dating Homeboy, but then I didn't. I was like, she could do so much better. What the hell? After a while, I started feeling that way, but I was watching that. And then I said, CJ's jealous. CJ started copying the guy and doing his hair I know that stuff. And then I tuned out.
Mary Park, you know it. Mary Park, you know where it's lit at.
I watch him up on the panel. She was covering another story. Yes, thank you. I can't believe it. I'm always covering a story. Like I used to talk about this lesbian couple, Grams and Lily yours truly. And then another couple that I told you about, the false abuse, Latruth, Latruth and Mrs. Latruth. And now I'm talking about this.
Shit, well, it's good to talk about multiple things. I mean, like, you don't want to always get hung up on one thing. You make a
Hell,
live, you do a
that's
live here on this, then you make another live later and do a live on, something else.
yeah. When you get caught up, that's when the beef start. That's when oh no, I'm chilling on that. It's gonna be a mix, and also, um, I feel like pre-recorded videos are gonna be something I need to do as far as this whole thing. I can't just go live about it all the time because I like to show, like I said, receipts. So certain things that you said today,
The right receipts.
yeah,
Now, I don't want you showing receipts. That's false. Now, I gotta have you showing receipts
how I'm
that are
supposed to know if
facts.
they're real or not?
Slow society. I told you we got all of it. We
You
get it.
said
Listen, seriously, we get it from the main source.
okay.
Royalty herself. If you would have came today, she was in there today.
I can't believe she was in there today.
She be in there all the time. See, that's what I'm. See, listen.
No, me personally, I'm just surprised because I would have thought that she didn't want to be, seen
We
with
talk to
all.
this woman all the time. I talk to
No, no,
her.
no, no, no. I'm talking about
Listen,
after this big thing just
I
happened.
talk. Listen, I talk to her off the internet. I talk to her off the internet. She's cool people. She's very cool. She's cool and down to earth.
I mean, she been through a lot. I know that much. I watched it. I remember her being in the car, being pregnant, I think, talking about CJ cheating on her. And I'm like, damn, this dude is putting her health at risk. I remember a lot of stuff.
Have you ever been on one of her like personal lives before?
I never caught her live, no, ever.
See now, if you was
I
to
just
catch her,
watch her pre-recorded videos.
yeah, if you was watching her like her actual live, sometimes you would see that she's like off of family, like even you like right now, me talking to you, you seem like you for your family. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like, especially for you. And I don't know your son. I just met your son yesterday. I just want to announce this that I don't know this woman and I just met her son yesterday. But it seemed to me like you are down to earth too. And, you know, you sound like you a family woman.
I am, and that's why I was like, I felt the way when people were saying that baby girl was lying. That's why I said, let's not do that. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. If y'all don't like royalty, that's fine. You could say that, but leave Jalea part out of it. That made me a little uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It made everybody, I mean, it made me uncomfortable just talk about it sometimes. But sometimes we have to talk about it in order for the news to get out. That's what I always say. Like, I know a lot of people, like when I first came on the scene, people ain't want to hear me talk. I was saying shit that people would not even dream to think of. But then when it got out and I was right and everything that I said came true, then it was, oh boss, we already said that this shit was gonna happen.
Listen, you seem to be a legit person. You seem to be like somebody that wants the truth to be out. So I'm going to um, do exactly what you asked me to do. Thank you, Cindy, for shout out to Amir. I'm going to do exactly what you asked me to do, and I'm going to tell you my thoughts like you asked.
I
I'm going
would
to do some
appreciate
homework.
that.
Yeah,
That'd be that'd
I'm
be
going to
cool.
do it. I'm going to do it.
That that way, then you can write with the people who actually know the facts and like you know what I'm saying.
I want to be
Like I said,
fair. I just want to be fair. That's all. That's
it's a lot of. I'm being honest. It's you probably missing like 2 years worth of information, and I'm just being honest with you. But if you watch some of Cap lives and some of Kiera lives, you catch right up. Yeah,
Kiara. Let me
Kiera.
hold on before I forget, because I know I'm gonna scroll back and look for Kiara. I know it's Kiara something TV. Kiara Janae. No.
Yeah, you got it right. Kiera Janae TV,
Okay.
and
Got
then
it. Got it. I just
and
subscribed. I
if you
just
can't
subscribed.
find her, she yeah.
I
If you
found her,
can't
honey.
find her, she.
I found her.
Oh, okay. I was about to say,
Period.
and
Period.
you can link with her on
Right?
Instagram too. Yeah,
This
that's
one.
Instagram.
YouTube.
Yeah, yeah, link with her
Let's see.
on Instagram. Y'all can get
Kiara
together
TV.
and talk.
I have the name, sis. Thank you. You subscribed to her too, girl. I love my girl, Queendry.
See, told you. See, look, you see us connecting people. That's how the internet works.
Okay, she got interviews with Kiara. Okay, okay. This is gonna be a lot of homework. Let me get my pen. Okay. All right. So thank you, Kiara. Who? There's one more other person you told me besides Slow. Kiara. Who else? Who else got a channel that you told me to check out?
All right, can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Okay. I said the
Slow,
other ones
slow
is in the
subscribe.
private chat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in
Okay.
the private chat.
Okay. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Got you. Thank you, Boss Daddy. Boss Daddy.
You ain't know about the interviews?
No.
Wow.
No.
I was happy to be on the interview. I had fun that night.
Can you tell me what interview you was on?
Like I'm on
All of
all
them?
the interviews. I'm on all the interviews.
Let me find let me find you might as well get a channel of your own if that's the case. Oh, by the hey,
No,
BS
what we do.
boss daddy. What's up, Latruth? This I was just you remember I told you I was talking about a couple before. He's right here in the chat. His name is Latruth. This is the
What's up, the
guy that
truth?
I said was accused of being a domestic partner, like, abusing his wife. And I was saying he was an abuser. And then I felt
Okay.
stupid after because I found out he didn't do it. So, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and
why
we
this
need
is
more. Yeah, we need more men up here too. To try to get another side because we can't always depend on a woman to say something. Sometimes you need a man to come up here and say something too.
I know.
To say
I know.
their side or their
No
opinion or
worry. But I'm gonna do my research and I'm gonna do like a breakdown video, and then I guarantee you more people will probably be more interested in seeing receipts
yeah, when I
straight
did the
receipts.
interview, I don't want you to think that I did the interview by myself. Okay, when we did the interview, keep in mind it wasn't on my channel. It was on Kiera channel, Tane channel, that's Cap girlfriend channel, and Cap channel. Well, Cap channels. And shit, we just be having a ball. It'd be like 5, 6 of us up there on the panel sometimes. We all talk to royalty. Like we all talk to like when the last time you ever got to talk to CJ? Never.
And I don't think I would ever want to talk to CJ.
Okay.
I want to ask CJ how you got 9 million followers and barely any views now.
He paid for
What
that. We
happened?
told you that. We told you he paid for them.
It could be the algorithm because CJ used to get big views. I know
No,
that.
ain't
Only when they
ain't nothing wrong with the algorithm. He paid.
when they wait when they were a family, they had the big views. When they were all together, that's when I seen all the big views.
All right.
Oh,
Well, we actually got the truth, and we found out from the person who was making the videos with him. He paid for them.
he paid for subscribers.
Yes, we got the truth from the person who made the
You're telling
videos
me
with
too
him.
much, too much, too much for tonight. Okay, I can't take it anymore. I thought he got 9 million followers off of just being so cool. CJ so cool.
No, no, no. He ain't that cool now.
I I've been following them for a long time, so I just really thought like, okay, this is the
Mm-mm.
family dynamic. They pulled a lot of people, just like the other people, the other YouTube couples.
They pulled. I'm not gonna lie. They pulled. Yeah, they pulled a couple of people, but they ain't pulled that many. You know,
You're
sometimes you got. Sometimes it's all a
watching the
illusion.
downfall. Watching the downfall. It's really sad. The downfall should be studied. Not. All right, let me go. Uh,
I know you've been asking me a lot of questions. I'm gonna give you two more questions to ask.
I don't, not right now. I don't got no questions. I think I'm a little overwhelmed with all the stuff you told me. So
Shoot. And the next time Royalty, well, I know she probably not gonna like do a friendly live for a little while, which I can respect right now. But the next time Royalty ever go live, just chilling and hanging out with us, you gotta hop on there.
okay, because I want to see. Like, does she show herself or she just?
Hell yeah, she be talking to us and everything. We be in the chat like, hey, what's up, Royalty? She shouts us out and everything.
No, no. Does she come on camera or she be like the little?
Yes.
Okay, I'm about to look on the channel for some.
Come on, man. Come on.
I'm
We
gonna
be
go
on
look.
live chilling, man. We be on live chilling with Royalty. Royalty and her family. We be on live chilling with all of them.
He definitely said he sold his soul. That part. I mean, I feel like I remember hearing that. Um, I don't know. All this shit is disturbing right now. So
Yeah, he did say that. I remember that one. Yeah,
I
he
remember.
said that.
I remember. But yeah, I noticed that a lot of people that do that end up falling the fuck off. It's not worth it. Ew, I hate seeing a bunch of holes next to each other. Ugh. Sorry. There are certain people that know what I'm talking about when you see a bunch of circles next to each other. Like, it's like a phobia. Got my skin itching. He sure did say that he was only recently, like 5 months ago. He said that 5 months ago. Y'all, I need to see the video where you said Shorty got on her knees, and
It
I
should
need to see that.
it should be still up.
Hmm.
It should
Okay.
be up somewhere. Probably type in Lexi getting on her knees and praying to CJ or something like that.
Like he was God. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. I'm going to find it. All right, y'all. I'm going to head out. Give me a snack or something.
sure. You gonna be having people inboxing you like crazy tonight. If they not inboxing you
Hey,
already.
inbox me with receipts. I love those. Valid ones.
Yeah, the violent ones, not the fake ones that y'all love to send
Hmm.
sometimes.
I'll take valid ones. Before I go, I want to see if CJ or Royalty had anything to say. What is up with these people posting these videos of Diddy and Meek Mill Tongue kissing. Oh my god. I cannot. Uh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so CJ posted just had a great hour-long subscription live until the trolls paid to join.
Oh, that was probably us.
Oh, you guys, are you serious? Let me know if that's what you
Oh
did. And
yeah,
also,
we always do. What we do is we go over there to all those haters and like we take over their chat, and
see,
they get mad. We take over their chat, we take over their live, and they get upset about that. They hate us.
y'all should have just been creeping and screen recording.
No, we don't
Um,
do that. No, well, we do that sometimes. I ain't gonna bullshit. Uh, but most of the time, yeah, we be down, man. We be like 50 deep up in that bitch.
okay.
Irritated. He gets very irritated with that shit. Like it was a lie when I said something to him that got him all bent out of shape while he was on crack inside a car with his kids. And shit, he had a whole meltdown in the car. Oh, we be getting through that nigga. We when I tell you we gets through to that nigga, we gets through to that nigga. We don't play no games.
Hmm. Well, I would love to see him melt down. No, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop being mean. Um, Yannick, Hollywood, that's what we're trying to get to the bottom of. I like royalty, but I don't know. She does some weird things sometimes too. And again, people, please don't be upset with our thoughts and opinions. We could call out people we like to when they do stuff that ain't right. So Queen Dree, I appreciate your honesty. That's my girl right there. That mark on Jalea's lower back is a way pedophile saying that they own you. Mm, Everything is alleged. Thank you. Period. All right.
No, but
It's
we
time.
can't. We listen. All right, after you get the facts, I'm gonna make you a deal right now. After you get the facts, all the facts from everything, you gotta promise me that you can no longer say a legend or this is for entertainment purposes only.
Okay. Once I
That's a
find
deal.
out. Once
Okay.
I. Mhm.
I mean, you can never use it again in any live that speaking on CJ
As
or
long as I see.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah. He said Cap royalty cousin. That mark. Okay. I don't know what that means. Who's Cap?
Cap is the owner of DSC TV.
Oh, is Cap royalty's cousin?
No, he be trolling.
Uh,
He was trolling that night because he was mad at what we did to his live that night, to CJ live that night.
CJ never pulled up to his supporters channel. I give Charlene credit for that. At least she will pull up and speak her side. That's actually a good thing because um, you get to hear it from the horse's mouth, and it makes a huge difference. You know.
Makes a hell of a difference. I,
Okay.
I mean, it's one thing to talk about it, in front of a camera and shit, but when you talking to the supporters on live, like shit, that's something different. You are connecting to us. We're able to speak our mind. You're able to take our opinion. You're able to know how we feel about it. That's why I respect royalty the way how I do.
Because she showed y'all respect. I get it.
Yeah, she a real one too. Like she real. She don't do none of that fake phony shit.
Listen, I'll just wait for the receipts of
I I,
every.
th- I think if you personally had a conversation with her, your mind would. I'm telling you, you wouldn't think all these other things that people are saying about her. You'll have a whole different perspective.
And I would like to know, like, the text messages like that he showed, what her responses were. Like, the one with the shoes, because he didn't show that. Stuff like that. I'd like to ask her questions like that.
Oh yeah, we got man, we got all that. We got everything. We got man. We listen. Once you get finished watch doing your homework and everything, I promise you, we gonna come. It'll probably be some more people coming up here and answering all your questions. Also, I know it's not gonna be just me.
Yep, period. We move off of facts over here. Yep. Right is right, wrong is wrong, baby. But yeah, I've been saying it like for the past God knows how long. This time I'm leaving. I'm gonna go now because I got a lot of homework to do, and I wanted to like take a Tubi break or something. Shit, I have
Oh
too much.
wait. Nene said, "Wait a minute before you go."
I love
All
you
right,
too,
Nene. What's up, Nene?
Jerome. I say Jerome. Watch me wet. Watch me, Nene. Where you go, girl?
Nene,
She
I
said
got your attention. What's up?
she does a lot, Queen Tree. I like her too, but why not? What? But why? Oh, that's a good question. Hold on. Oh, I know why. Let's see. Hollywood says she does a lot, Queen Tree. I like her too, but why now? The timing is off. People love to kick people while they're out of their norm. I think she had no choice because what's his name? CJ on 32's put it out, so she had to like address it. That's my personal opinion, Hollywood. We can't answer that because we're not her. But I would assume
Can you
she's
answer Nene question before we go or before you go?
Nene. I've never heard of CJ's ABCD analogy. Can you tell me what it is? Do you know what it is, Boss Daddy? Of course, I know. Duh.
I bet have Nene answer it for you.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Listen, Queen Dree, I have an eye for liars and manipulators, and I attract them too. Ugh, hate that shit. Just because a person is cool and visual doesn't mean they're right. That is true. She said, "What do you think about CJ's ABCD? Does D stand for dick? Like, tell me. I'm still waiting, Nene. Okay. Mad, do you hear how people speak about royalty, talk, and kick? Listen, that is true. Um, I see royalty get more hate than CJ. To be quite honest with you, CJ royalty gets more hate than CJ from what I've witnessed the past couple of years. She got
Okay,
more hate.
there we go. Nene just answered the question.
Okay. All right. He said if A does something to B and C doesn't tell, then D, then A and C are both wrong. When the hell did he say that?
Today
Where?
in his
Oh,
new video.
oh, okay. Then I need to watch that.
Shit.
You're right. I need
Well,
to
shit.
watch.
If that's the case, did y'all hear about when he said that he was that he should have pulled a gun on Jalea at that car meetup?
No,
So you ain't hear that part, huh?
no. I got a lot. I need to get into the video.
Yeah.
Thank
When I heard that, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, so you was gonna pull your gun out on an unarmed kid. It just so happens that she was the person who you allegedly Oh fuck! Now y'all got me saying that shit. I ain't saying that shit. Yeah, he did.
He said it today. Okay, I'm gonna watch the video. I'll watch that because that was the purpose of my live that was supposed to be today. It was me listening to CJ's shit. Now I gotta change my title because I didn't even do it. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. All right. Y'all have
All
a
right.
wonderful night. I'm gonna finish watching the video. Cindy, I didn't finish it. Damn, it was too much going on. Somebody sent me what's his name? That got all the tattoos of the people, men on his leg
Oh,
and shit.
Goopball. What's his
Yeah,
name? I call him Goopball.
cornball, whatever his name. What's his name?
Bandman Kevo.
Man Kevo. I started watching that. I got too many people sending me stuff. So I would click on one and be like, ooh, what he got to say? And then I'm like, oh, let me check this out. And then I seen CJ dropped receipts and it made royalty look bad. And I was like, okay, this is too much. This is too much.
I mean, you trying to be a content creator, right? I mean,
I
sometimes. I
mean,
mean, you
I
trying to
just
be Are you a reaction channel?
no. Listen, let me tell you
What kind of
something.
channel do you think you are?
I'm a type of channel that defends people that I think are innocent. And I speak up for people to the point where certain people reach out to me for help. For instance, I'm not gonna say certain names because it's gonna seem like I'm over here trying to brag, but um I defend some people that it does make a big difference. So BBL Kevo. Sorry, that was funny. Okay, for instance, Jaguar Wright came over here the other day asking me to reach out to her. For what? I don't know. Did she want to beef with me? I don't know. But before I used to defend her. Just certain people. Cardi B.
See now you got me interested in going back and watching some of your old videos now.
Ooh, child. First of all, let me tell you, do you know who Tasha K is?
Oh, I know who that hoe is. Yeah, I know who's.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's just say Tasha K hates me so much that she would do anything to try to bring me down. Natural Yin, even till this day, she hates me. She just did an interview with some lady and she talked about me in her interview. She's a fucking, she hates me.
oh yeah, I gotta watch that. Not because she hates you, but
Oh, okay. How about this? If you want a brief little whatever about my breakdowns, just type in Tasha K TKO. I did a video on Tasha K and it's called TKO. And that's why she hates me till this day. I just recorded a bunch of stuff and I defended Lovely T. And to this day, Lovely T still loves me and I love her too. But yeah, I like to defend people that are innocent. And I just like to bring out receipts and make compilation videos and play them. That's all.
innocent until proven guilty, right?
Yeah, because look what happened with the guy I told you named La Truth. I thought he was guilty and he wasn't.
I can respect that. Yeah, I can respect that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just I like to do my research. Once I do it, I come back and I try to fix it. That's all. A lot of people will turn on me, but I don't care because I'm a human being. And if you give me a receipt that seems valid and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this, I'm going to have to report it because even if it makes other people mad, like let's say I was sticking up for CJ and all of a sudden royalty comes out with a receipt proving that CJ so cool lied. I'm going to come back and say, y'all, I know I love me some CJ so cool, but royalty just dropped this and this dude looks like he's guilty. people end up hating me when I do that. I don't like that. It sometimes makes me feel like, should I be doing this type of stuff? I just like to be fair. That's all. Yes, send me some receipts, Moni, please. I would really appreciate that. Oh, accept the invite? Okay. Thank you, Moni. I accept it. I accept it. I do. Thank you. I do. I accept it. No, I'm just joking. When I get tired, I start to bug the fuck out. Is that picture CJ? Wait, if that is that picture real? Did CJ actually mark his territory? You talking about the picture with CJ on Jalea's back? Child. Mm, mm. That one right there is so inappropriate. Oh, and by the way, another thing, my channel is all over the place. I will come up here, talk about anything. I'll be up here painting. I'll be up here listening to music. For the most part, that's only when I'm trying to take a break from the mess. Because it could get really messy when you touch on topics like this. It'll cause a lot of traffic, a lot of drama, a lot of stress. See. Okay. Okay. Someone said CJ snatched the channel from royalty. I went and checked and it's still up. Who said that? Hold up. Ain't no way that's I think royalty built her own channel by herself after the breakup. Royalty. CJ. I typed in royalties world by accident. Oh no, her channel's still there. I'm subscribed. Okay. It's always gonna be somebody lying. That's one reason why I like to look at receipts for myself. People are always gonna say whatever they want to say. But yeah. I did not want this live to be another 4 hours. Damn. I hate that. Oh, I played this yesterday. CJ dancing with Jalea with the little dingaling swinging. I played that yesterday. And a lot of people was mad at me for playing it, saying that I was reaching. Well,
I think you wasn't reaching enough.
people was like, "Oh, who wears underwear with trunks, swimming trunks?" Well, guess what? I went on TikTok and I found him wearing swimming trunks with underwear. So y'all talking about who wears swimming trunks with underwear? CJ does. He just didn't that day. And that's inappropriate. That's just my thought. But hey. You gonna see he lied to them and run with it. Sweet Ma, I sent you some videos. Thank you. Also check, yes, thank you. Also check out Sweet Ma's takeover video. Story time. I feel bad for royalties kids. I'm sorry because they go to school and all this drama.
Well, they go to school online now because of the drama, because of
Um,
the shit that CJ did.
yeah, because I feel like that'll be some bully type. Uh, yeah,
Then to,
I hate when children get bullied. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking
shit,
about
then to like go on and keep on saying on every single live, yeah, your kid's dirty and they stupid. Oh, they don't go to school. You don't take them to school. This that. I'm thinking to myself, well, why are you worried about her kids going to school if you don't like them?
it. Wait, Alexis, Alexis was texting royalty. Oh man, I thank you, Moni. I guess there's a lot of receipts I need to catch up on. But again, I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna go now because it's 4 hours. I'm done. No more.
I, I got you. All
It
right, y'all.
was a pleasure. Thank you for all the information. I will be checking it out. Moni sending me receipts as I'm chatting, and I got a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, Moni, keep on sending her them receipts, y'all. Drop them receipts in the chat.
Oh, I heard Jalea was throwing. Well, I was trying to see that fight. Jalea was. I'm
Shit.
sorry. I
Jalea
know
was over there in our chats today. She was in
I
the
know that
chats
sounds
today.
bad, but I heard Jalea knows how to fight. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. It was a pleasure. Catch you guys on the next live. Hopefully, it ain't gonna be tomorrow because I need to catch up. And if I come back tomorrow, I'll have some receipts. Okay. Peace, peace, y'all. Shout out to you, Queen Tree, and of course, Cindy, for having my back today. I didn't get too many angry people, did I? Thank God. Yes, thank you for watching. Yes, please hit the like button even if you didn't like the live. Thanks. Peace.